pull up some Wasteland now. Now that I've yacked a little and woken up. I've been enjoying it overall. Though I have the fighting on the brain. I have to learn how to gunsling some more so I can play Elsa when she comes out. Continue. I think we were like mid-fight when I had to stop. And so I just went back to this spot. I haven't watched Say the Wolves at Frosty Frostings, but I think 13,000 even had the second highest private. Dang, that's a lot. Yeah, 2xKO you're not going to beat right now. They're kind of just, how do you put this? People are saying like AstroTurf, which is, I think for the numbers, probably not an unreasonable thing to say. But, yeah, you're not going to beat that price pool from a John Corporation. Stick meter. Yep. Xana, you go here. John Apocalypse, you go here. You reload. Okay, I had a feeling. Just in case. So then that'll kill him for sure. I'll get some Weed Eater. Really? Man, I like hardly ever hit those. This is so sad. Alright, nice dodge, Oksana. I wonder why it's higher now that I'm like in combat. Let's cycle this out. Can I get all three? I can get all three. Or fried chicken again. I make fried chicken all the time. It's not something bad to hunger for. Well, it probably is, but don't worry about it. Fun buddy game. It's also very hectic because you have a tag fighter. Yeah, I tried the beta for it, and it was very much like owie. Ow, he hit everything. What the frick? Stop hitting everything. They hit literally everything on like 40% shots. Alright, she has the serum, so she's fine. Sucks, but also I enjoy playing League. See, that's why you should just play, what do you call it instead? A brain deadlock. There you go. Stop hitting everything. Literally everything. What is this dweeb? Okay, thankfully our buddy here hit like also everything. Ow. Oh god. Why does she auto-bend anyways? Is that a missing move? You just dodge, I know, right? I'm yelling at my squad. Have you considered not dying? Wait, no, don't give up the cigarettes! Looks like you're really hurting. Have a couple cigarettes. The smooth taste of Marlboro Reds will help you out. Okay, there we go. Alright, we won't go in there quite yet. You get set off, please. Hello? Can you please blow up? Hello? No? Okay. Thank you. I have to destroy this? Really? Okay. I think I can just go over it and vault it. Was there a Nintendo Direct? I heard a lot of people saying it was disappointing. It's okay, Mommy will fix it. Okay, I know I made her kind of a freak like that, but still. What was in it? The only thing I think I saw was that Grand Blue Relink is getting Ragnarok, Eternal Ragnarok, which looked like a cool upgrade. It's a sort of like a 2.0 version of the game. What was in it? Great Pumpkin. Honestly, if this is what they made, I think we're already Gucci. Just, you know, stop making evil mutant abominations. Thank you. Orbital's Tokyo Scramble. Is that like a sequel to Shibuya Scramble? Adventures of Elliot. I don't know that one. And Orbitals, I haven't seen that one before. I'd have to look at it, I guess. Shack smells distinctively a terrified farmer. Oh, is there someone in here? I feel like there should be more of these dudes around. Alright, who am I missing? Yeah, I could have just gone to this side, I guess. Yeah, there's nothing here, actually. Yeah, it was Eternal Ragnarok or whatever. I think I will pick that up. I'll finish up the couple fights I didn't do at some point. And then, probably, like... Oh, hello. And then go try out all the new stuff. It was a really fun game. Like a ton of fun. Okay, there's gotta be more of them up here, right? No? I don't believe that. Okay. You say so. Use perception. Computer science, why not? What am I computer sciencing right now? The door that was already open? Okay, sure. Looking forward to release, I suppose, like an instant 3 hours. Nice. Are you talking about Menace? Akita figurine! Ooh, and grip tape. Man, I should have bought it now. Oh well, whatever. Alright, puppy, 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 puppy. Yeah, this is way more useful for you. Pep bomb. Can I add a thingy to you? Can I? No, I can't. Frick. Oh, this should go to him. Along with the Akita statue, whoever it is. Do you have it? What do you have, the Akita statue? Yeah, I can't have one because I took the thingy. Critical chance, mechanical repair. We'll leave on that until we see animal chance or whatever. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna make him a friend to animals everywhere. Maybe we'll get lucky. Is that enough? Okay. Yeah, I think Merc was saying that too. I have high hopes for that game. More than I usually do. It was a lot of fun when I played the demo, and they clearly were having some fun with the dialogue, we'll put it that way. It was taking itself just the right amount of serious. Job with Battle Brothers. Yeah, I've heard lots of good things about Battle Brothers. Visually, I looked at it and was like, I'm sorry? Is this game for ants? But I was mistaken. My taste failed me that day. I might try that one at some point as well, but I think I'd rather just play Menace. I'm kind of excited to see how the aliens work, because they do show them in a bunch of the stuff. The promotional stuff, as being the gloop monsters that take over everything. Alright, Central Complex, do you have anywhere else you want to go? No, I think we pretty much cleared this whole place out. Man, they're really gonna keep guilting me about this one, huh? Buddy, like, I don't know how to tell you this, but they didn't hire anybody. Like, I am the brand new shift at McDonald's. This is my first time here. And, like, you know what, buddy? I don't know how to tell you this, but they haven't even taught me how to use the fryer. Insects attack me. Well, they had mentioned that I have all the old Brothers books, too. Oh, it was like a book series? Medical attention, my chest. You must close my wounds. Wounds look pretty severe. I'm a doctor. They're survivable. If you operate now, please. Infirmary here. There's no more infirmary. Insects, rangers. I figured you weren't coming. Glad you got here. All been for nothing if you hadn't come. Smartass? No. Okay. Seance was killed by plants and insects, but he got shot. There was a saboteur. Oh. Corsair, you don't have the strength to speak up. Enough strength to say you don't have enough strength. Keep talking. Wait, what? What the frick? Huh? Did it turn him into a zombie? Okay. That was crazy AP. What the actual frick? I think we're losing this one. Okay. Well then. I think she's our charisma person. So we'll have her take care of it anyways. Nope, not... Death at Yag Center. Death at Ranger Citadel. Interesting. So he was telling the truth about the Saboteur. Get owned by Weapon Jam, I guess. Ow. Why does his AP go so crazy? Can I stop missing like 82% shots? Assault weapons. Pipe bomb. Nico pipe bomb there. How can I do this? This is worth it. Oh god. Okay. That man had a lot of jelly in his belly. I'm sure that's normal, you know. It'd be that way. So he must have been in a fight with somebody else in the Ag Center. We did get a glimpse of some kind of weird whatchamacallit. He was armored with plug packs, wasn't he? Ooh. Ooh, there's some nice stuff. Nudie magazine, dusty wine bottle. Not usually what you would expect on the body of a weird fanatic, but sure. Okay, had a jacket. I will say I tend to get a little closer at times, so maybe I'll... No, wait, I already have one. You already have one as well. You don't, and you do. Okay, cool. Armor with blood packs. Time to get all leathered up, finally. We can form the nation state of Ram Ranch. 38. It is not as good as what I have. I wish I could read these. Oh. Never mind. Guess we can. Who's Matthias? Rex, sweet Rex, where did you go? Everything a Ranger Rex, we miss you so. Bobby, Bobby dear, where did you go? Ranger Slade, you here? And we miss you so. Night the sweet sounds of cheerful happy barks, then Rangers shoot our hounds and silence ruled the dark. Jesus! Oh, this is from when they killed them way back when. Pain is the Rangers' call, and necessary evil their creed. But they pity not the small, heed not their words, but deeds. I don't get that vibe from what's-his-face, but, you know, they are trying to be cops, so who knows. They may have been fricked up. I reckon now that we're getting settled in this... Oh, hold on. Can I sort this? Auto-sort, please? Thank you. I reckon now that we're getting settled in, this place is starting to run itself. As good a time as any to put down what I've learned about the Ag Center in my few years. I can't say it's a full history or anything. But if I don't write it down, then I don't know who will. The Agricultural Center didn't start as an agricultural center. Before the war, it was a satellite relay facility. Ooh, that could be useful. The heck if I know what it's exactly for. Could have been communications, could have been for, nuclear, launch coordination or missile defense. Could have been for broadcasting the NFL. Who knows? The place was secret enough not to be hit by the bomb. So okay, never mind. Secret enough. The old satellite dish still stands intact. From records I found in an old filing cabinet, it seems that after the end, the soldiers and researchers stationed here joined up with the nearby farmers at the agricultural station, who had also survived the world relatively unscathed. The farmers' knowledge of planting and husbandry, combined with the researchers' organizational skills and soldiers' tactical training, should be an ag center one of the most thriving communities. Yeah, these guys probably should have been the shady sands of Arizona. Rip. Then things got a little weird. The fallout from the bombs was changing the wasteland in many ways, and ag center was no exception. Kathy tells me the early farmers could have tried countering the mutations or affecting plants with selective breeding, but instead they tried to ride the wave of weirdness. Selective breeding, but instead they decided to ride the wave of weirdness. Bigger and hardier mutations to get better yields, which come to have tomatoes the size of cantaloupes, and cantaloupes the size of beer barrels. Dang. I feel like that would reduce the taste a lot, because usually the bigger you make like a fruit or something, at some point, if you are doing it unsustainably fast, you lose some of the more intense flavors, and it becomes a little bit more bland. Who knows, though? Kilo of beef jerky. I still haven't found a jerky I like at all. I keep trying, and I just can't find one. They always just taste like A1 steak sauce, like that's a piece of meat that's been slathered in A1 steak sauce. Most of its existence, the AG Center was held by an old farmer called the Old Man. His real name might have been Miguel. He must have been 100 when Vargas, Thrasher, Angela, and Hellraiser came a-calling. Fresh-faced and eager to help. But why did Ag Center need help? Well, mutations ain't all roses and giant carrots. Around that time, the center was invaded by hordes of giant rabbits. We're just as happy eating people as they were the crops. It's a serious problem made worse by the attacks. Seemingly coordinated by some old kook called Harry the Bunny Master. So these were the super mutants. Swear to God, I'm not making this up. Wasn't pretty, but the Rangers took care of Harry, drove off enough of the rabbits to allow Miguel and his men to take back control of the facility. Thought of a bright new era for Ag Center. It's sad to say Miguel didn't get to see it. Long after Vargas and co moved on, the old man disappeared. Lots of wild theories about the how and why. Some say he was taken away by vegetable spirits. Others claim he was got eaten by a carnivorous strawberry. I think he just wandered off with his goals accomplished. I would have liked to have met him, though. Seems like he was my kind of guy. Without him, Ag Center was doing okay, but was lacking leadership really to put all noses in the same direction. Brilliant though a lot of scientists here are, they're not the most pragmatic sort. So one a day, a few years in my stint with the Desert Rangers, I found my thoughts during the Ag Center while recuperating from a bullet wound. Started thinking what a great blessing and waste the old place could be if it was run right. Oh, okay. Hauled myself there as soon as I recovered. I've been here ever since. I've seen more good than bad since. At least the places with high pool. We have trading deals in place with the high pool and the rail nomads, which puts us and many of the other communities around us in better position. As far as food and water are concerned, J communities supporting one another has been one of the hardest things to nail down since the war. And see how much everyone benefits. We get water from the high pool, transportation from the rail nomads, and we get all the food around us, as do others. Just keep it all stable, Arizona really will start going places. For Ag Center, it may be a bit more of a hodgepodge than I hoped. So we're still a group of strangers working together in the true community. Well, we're that, I guess. Hey, giggles. Are you doing the pee pee poo poo bing bong, as they say? I think they say that. How's it going? Let me give... Man, we need to give somebody heavy weapons or something. I should have taken heavy weapons. Tired as usual. Oh, sorry. To grind more of a Vesperia New Game Plus. Alright. I would say enjoy it, but it sounds like maybe it's a bit much. Researchers splitting board. Maybe they've lost their funding. What this thing is, doesn't do it anymore. Okay. Notice board. Please, only 4 strawberries per box. Can't afford another hernia around here. God, that is a massive strawberry. Cannot believe they're reinventing OSHA. I heard something. Why is it trapped? You playing Rita spamming Tidal Wave over and over again? Speak strat. Oh, okay. It's a nice JRPG. It really is. I remember as a kid watching the opening for it over and over again. And going like, man, I wish I could play that, and I'm not getting a 360 for that though. I cannot afford that. I was a PS3 kid. PS3 and PS2. It is on sale right now though, and I keep forgetting to like grab it. It's literally sitting in my cart. Alright, so something's very silly going on. I can feel it in my bones. What the frick? Hello? Who are you? The Fiend. I'm assuming this is a developer photo. It kind of looks like somebody put on like a hair metal wig at the office and like wore an old shirt. I guess just checking to see if you're actually moving the camera around. Okay, come on, blow yourself up. You should blow yourself up now. Oh, they didn't blow up. What the frick? Weird. Some of them, I guess, just don't blow up automatically. You should blow yourself up now. Oh, you should blow yourself. That's a little different. So you load gun and ammo in the oven. You really should. One of the ways that I learned about how production is done for what you call it, for like chips and stuff and PCBs is done is that one of the ways you can fix things if like something is possibly cracked or a little weird is that you can reflow the board by putting it in your oven at like 500 degrees for like 20 minutes and like take it out like a piece of bread and be like, yeah, it's very fresh. I hope you don't forget it. But yeah, you like take it out and then it just kind of works again. I guess because that's how they do it in the first place. To flow the board and like make sure all the circuits are nicely melted. Or the not the circuits, the what do they call them? What is the word I'm looking for? The solder. Be under siege, my coats all the time. Take my pies out of the oven. I see. Is that the one where they're in the police thingy? The police station and people start like attacking it because they're insane. Actually, yeah. Sports only come from the Taichung province of Taiwan, otherwise they're sparkling skeleton. That would be a great future, honestly. It'd be very funny. When I was down near Texas and so on, I did notice there were still some companies Making boards the old-fashioned way. This 97-year-old PCB manufacturer still makes it the old-fashioned way in Texas. Seems like good base for a new start of the post-conflict. Seemed like they must have a good chance. Yeah, they may have trusted us a little, which was probably a bad idea. Frick. Can I hit you with this? No, I cannot. I kind of don't want to do that. Stop weapons, TNT, thank God. Goodbye. I should also explode this guy. Nice. Stop weapons. Stop weapons. Crouch again. Alright, I believe in you, Oksana. I believed in you, Oksana. There we go. Got him. Nice dodge. Okay. Frick. Okay, unfortunately, Oksana's gonna have to keep taking the hit for the team on that one occasionally, or else she's just gonna get own zoned anyways. Nice dodge. Now watch me dodge myself towards bed so I can say goodbye forever. Alright, bye forever. Have a good sleepy. It's an enemy ship, even has Steven Seagal on it. Oh god, I haven't heard Steven Seagal's name in a while. Oh, I should call.
Copy, Echo 1. This is Ranger Command. Echo 1, I'm happy to say
several? I thought it was just two of us.
Field promotion. Congratulations, Echo 1.
Oh, yeah. Skills, sniper rifle, wait on. I wish I could undo this one, sadly. I cannot. Knowledge skills, no. General skills, no. We are a combat character, first and foremost. Perks. Can we get a perk? No, we cannot. No attribute points either. I think we'll wait to give her more brawling. Yeah, I think this one's just a wait thingamajig right now. Wait, why do you only get one? Yeah, we'll give you that. With those points. Did you get a perk yet? I thought someone didn't have a perk yet. Oh well. Everybody has Dr. Perky. I feel like we were kind of robbed of a good modern, like, Fallout Tactics game. But this is sort of filling that niche. Dish and a massive scrap. Like, there's all sorts of potential with it, and you can be a little goofy with it too. You could have your train death claws. You could be like, you could have a Wild Wasteland version of it where it's like old grannies attack you out in the wastes, etc. If you're doing it that kind of style instead of like a story style. You can even have your mothership Zeta. For the 2 Fallout 3 defenders. I really, for the record, I don't think Fallout 3 is that bad. I just think it was very uninspired at times, unfortunately, and needed like stronger direction. As a exploration Bethesda game, it's still it's good in that regard. Like a better story could have been much better, yeah. It wasn't just, Dad! Dad, why were you cringe? I don't understand, Dad. Tower's Rexing cannot be repaired. Requesting new orders.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Roger, Echo 1. Understood. Okay, Echo 1, we anticipated this contingency and have a plan B. Ready to
The Dad to
copy?
Enclave pipeline was played out, yeah. Go ahead.
10-4, here it is. Cartographer Sagara and historian Eggleston have found reference to a functioning radio tower in a town called
Okay, so whichever one you don't get to, you go to Damonta for afterwards.
But it's reported to be east of the old prison, behind the radiation cloud. And we have no intel on how to navigate this cloud, but I've heard secondhand accounts of it being done. I suggest you make contact with locals in the prison area. But
Yeah, I thought they were
advise,
contracted out with
that's
the other
Scorpion
place.
territory, and they don't
Tech Lion's
take
thing and
kindly
Last Train
to
Home are pretty good tactics
trespassing on their
games, some
turf.
cool settings. I don't
Proceed
assume
with
Fallout
caution.
Tactics.
Copy?
I just think in general it could be a good idea for like a XCOM or like a like a Jagged Alliance or a Wasteland type game. Last Train Home I do want to play. I really like the demo for it. I really want to play Jagged Alliance 2 once it'll cooperate with me on the setup. Alright, prison. Alright, so you killed everyone over there. You could check in with the Rail Nomads too.
Back in the day, they were just another raider gang. Now they call themselves the Red Scorpion Militia, and they're filling the airwaves with a lot of trash about how they're the real law and order in Arizona. That's a joke.
I know, it's not menacing. I'm probably waiting until it gets a little bit farther into development. I don't want to get stopped at like a third of the way through.
Our old HQ since right after the apocalypse. We moved
I
out of there
am-
about
I am just
15
being
years
patient.
ago when we took over the Citadel from the Guardians. Now the Red Scorpion Militia owns it, and they're trying to run things there like we did. Unfortunately, there's still more thugs than rangers, and they rule with a heavy hand. The
Are we going to try and make them better, or are we just going to kill them? Oh yeah, no, the demo was tons of fun for
I don't know. There isn't much
but for
east
minutes.
radiation.
Saying they're trading with them is supposed to... Okay.
Roger, Echo 1. Be careful out there.
Alright, so that's this whole place taken care of. That was actually pretty short. I wonder if we'd gone here first. It would have been fine. Why is that radio tower inside? Whatever. I guess there's no reason for this thing to have a radio station anymore if everyone's dead anyways. Vargas does not seem very broken up by it, that's for sure. Giant Lines, there you go. Yes, eventually I do own it now. After the last sale. Energy weapons, sure. I don't know when, but I'll eventually get around to it. Alright, anything else you missed? I think that's it. No wait, hold on. Did we go in here? I think we did. No, we didn't. Okay. There's no way to go there. All right. Go nap? Have a good nap. Yeah. See you later. That's a Neo 3 coming out saying I'm about to call in sick. That's worse, ain't it? Exactly. Are we not going to tell them about the crazy dude that was sabotaging Axe Center?
Copy, Echo 1. This is Ranger Command. Go ahead. Congratulations, Echo 1.
Why are you slightly behind? You're less of a callback character, I will say that. Perception. I feel like perception would be nice, so we stop running into those things. Along with Animal Whisper. We'll see how that works. Where's the way out? Oh, I think this is where we came in. This is a pretty extensive mission for the fact that he's sending us out as first-time, like, rangers or whatever. Where's the entrance? Oh, right there. I just didn't notice it. Colin Sickman Resident Evil 9 releases. What a weird coincidence. I know, right? Alright, let's just, we're gonna destroy the Wrecking Crew stronghold. Alright, we'll see who's here. Oh, cool. Come and look, only the very best merchandise. A bit of everything. Sell junk first. Probably... I don't know why we're not using that, but okay. Sell this one. The serum we need to keep, just in case. We'll sell that for now. Okay, so you can have hard ass, I guess. We'll sell those. We already have a mechanical repair one, I think. Yeah, we do. Air to herbicide. Keep the shovel. I don't know what these exploding fragments are. Okay, let's do that. Sell that one. Sell that one. Could do that on this thing, but we'll just have it as a backup weapon for him. Yeah, no one's really using 12 gauge right now. Oh, we have so much 5.56. I wish I could like, whatever. Respec. We'll look at that one later. Wait, why do you have the energy? Okay. Right, that's the trader. 38 cal. Can we get, like... Can we buy... What do you got? Rabbit ears... Toad leg... Grab a couple more of these. And then we'll grab, like... Do you not have any? Alright, that'll be fine. We'll just get some healing. Double shift yesterday, we worked up in the middle of the night. That's why I'm up right there. Every day, gonna try to make some progress in Atelier Yumiya. I want to play some of the newer Atelier games. Eventually. Also, there's so many games. I was playing the mobile-ish thing on Steam for a bit, and it kind of did feel like a real Atelier game. But alas, oh, what the frick? I was hitting crouch on everybody. Man. Wait, he has armor too? Who doesn't have armor now? Yeah, yeah? Alright, we need to kill these two. Dang, they're making like crazy shots. Only 29%, huh? Probably because this guy's in my face. Oh, we don't have any more explosives left. Whatever. Okay. Alright, at least they hate each other. Big flies unite to find the desert rangers. Look, nature doesn't like us very much sometimes. I don't know how I'm supposed to use the animal perk. Frick! Really? Jammed right there, huh? There we go. I would love it if we hit things. That would be cool. Alright, please hit this one. Thank you. Alright, so you're gonna go here. I'm going to swap weapons. And you're gonna try and hit this guy. Nice! Okay. Where are you going? Get back here. And they can really move when they want to. Nice. Okay. What do you have? Like a disease? Okay, venom. Can I have venom on my bar, please? That's a hotkey. Okay. Please get the cigarettes off my bar then. Add to hotkey, add to hotkey. There you go. Anti-venom on you. Alright, much better. I should run away. Turning around was not the wise move. It really wasn't. He didn't really have anywhere else to go, I guess. It is good junk there. It's like 30 bucks per pod, I think. It actually rains a lot in this game, I'm surprised. Oh, really high encounter rate. I think I've been successful in that exactly once. Alright, they're really letting me set up on them. Ah, we didn't get to do the whole burst. %, but we're like behind him. The frick? It still counts as being in cover over there? Okay. Can I please hit stuff? If they can just do like randomly 50 damage, I would like to be able to hit things more often. God, they're like hitting so many low percentage shots. Are you joking? Oh my god. Yeah, they do tons of damage. It's kind of annoying me. Come on. 52% when he's like shooting at his head. Whatever. Yeah, it's just going down. Nothing I can do about that. God, this is like going really horribly. I shouldn't have to go hero mode for like literally every fight. What the frick? He's critting every single time too. And has all that EP. Brain damage. Me too, buddy. Is one of your characters using an energy weapon? He is. You know what, screwed, it's worth it. Nice. That is not going to be worth it, I can tell you that much right now. Okay, let's go save everybody now. Are you using it? Hello? Hello? What? Why would it let me get it? What? He kept telling me not letting me get. Oh. He wouldn't let me, like, do it because all the other bodies were blocking it. Man, this guy's had good stuff, too. That's annoying me. That should have been really good loot for us. I'm kind of mad. They were all like critting like crazy too, which doesn't help, yeah. Hanover Airport.
This pre-recorded message is brought to you by RSM Enterprises Inc.
The Arizona Waste is a harsh and unforgiving place. With Desert Ranger patrols few and far between these days, it's no surprise many families are wondering where they can find safety and security. Well, look no further. Happy Valley is the answer to your prayers. Formerly the Arizona State Maximum Security Prison, but now
I
an
see.
community managed by the folks at RSM Enterprises Inc. You won't believe how safe you feel nestled within the sheltering borders of Happy Valley. With 24-hour K9 security patrols and our Circle of Wagons street plan,
We're the corporate,
you'll never
like,
have to worry about being alone or
cul-de-sac.
unprotected again. Now, here's our Commander Danforth, founder of RSM Enterprises, with a personal welcome to all potential Happy Valley homesteaders.
Hey, folks. Don't let those damn rangers tell you otherwise. Happy Valley is the safest place in the Waste. So get your lot quick before they're gone.
Oh my god. It's a crappy housing development.
It's a sales pitch.
Aw, hell.
They really are just going for the corporal, like,
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
it really is like an HOA taken to the max. Just like a real HOA, they're scum suckers. Here to take away your freedom to put a burning car on the front of your lawn. Alright, what do we got? Where's it keep going? There we go. Appears to be the diary of a local farmer. It spans many years. Some is written in illegible scrawls. Some pages are missing or smudged. By flipping through it, you find a good readable chunk. That's a great price for corn today. We've just been recruiting heavily. No wonder they need more food supplies than usual. Took about a Hadley with an old sticker of a cornmaster, but I got a good load of scrap and even some new tools. Took a look at the new recruits. Not much to look at. I'm thinking with them into shape. I know some of their boring duties will include guarding our forums, but I do a good job. Tabby and I celebrated 5 years on our new home, still the best decision I ever made. Ground here is tougher and the beast is more dangerous. I don't really think I ever appreciated the difference peace makes. You wake up with no worries of raiders appearing on our doorstep. Even 5 years in, it's an odd feeling. The young gun assigned to us keeps insisting refer to him by some silly nickname. Wears me thin, but the wife's taken a shine to him. Treats him just like another one of the boys, and fair's fair. Even gives a hand around the farm when he has time. Oh, that is super nice of them. Okay. The player features a drawing of a smiling, happy people sitting outside a cottage with a white picket fence. Ready to stop wandering. Come to Happy Valley. You'll never leave. Oh. No, in Arizona is Phoenix. Can't think of any other city. When I think of Phoenix, I think of Tucson. I think of Yuma. I think of, oh god. I keep wanting to say Deadwood, but it's not Deadwood. It's not Gunsmoke. Frick, what's the town that's in the very southeast with all the mining places that all the gunfights happen in, and now it's a tourist trap? Not Dodge. That's far north. There's also Flagstaff, which is like the big skiing area. Sedona is also kind of in that area too. Alright, this goat will be our companion, no? Bumper sticker on the back says, "Don't blame me, I voted for Muskie." The Muskie Husky is real? Fred Durst? Oh, Fred Darvist. Returning to prison? Must be the end of the world. Again. Why are you here? Finally came around to help, or are you just looking to trade? I'm trying to help. I'm getting a little busy to get my wagon out of this ditch. My goal is a hard worker, but he's got shit for brains. Entire road to ourselves. You see something shiny off the side and gets me stuck. Oh. Is it normal for a goat to scream like that? Yes, actually. Trust me. I have lived down the road from goats before. They just make weird noises and hang out. That's all they do, honestly. Sometimes I see them try and jump on each other and, like, get on top of rocks and, like, basically just horse around. Yeah, like that. That was actually... There was one that was kind of like that. That was a jump scare one time. I remember I was walking my dog through one of the paths on the woods, and I came out near the goat and alpaca farm. And, one of them screamed like a person. And I, like, had a heart attack. Truly awful sound. I think I picked up for the folks around here. Lots of screaming in these parts. How can we help? Convenient for this town. You went out the town, you're too late. Red Scorpion Militia moved into your old prison HQ. They've stolen, burned, and raped everything in this valley. I mean, everything. Mercogo didn't walk right for a week. I see. I'd be out of this hellhole, but my wagon is stuck in this ditch. That's just how life is. Red Scorpions. Calling them that is an insult to scorpions. I keep saying the law around here, but telling me people to do what to do and killing them if they don't do it ain't the same as law. At least not how I remember it. You do, buddy. Tell us about the prison. You just traipse over there and see for yourself. I'm sure the Red Scorpion boys will give you a big warm welcome. Heard of Damonta? You want to ask Red about that. What's going on about Damonta this, Damonta that? Might head out there myself. I can find rad suits to fit this here goat. Rad suits? Guess I've had specialty items. If someone around here had something like that, it'd be red. But watch out, he's a sharp trader. Not a kindly sort like me. Where can we find him? Don't stop at the top of Goat Hill. Listen for the screams. Watch out for his certs, though. Don't have a password to chew you up. Call it his preferred customer care. Last time I went up there, I think it was preferred, but he changes it up a lot. See anything notable in the wastes? Watch this place go to shit since your rangers left. That's worth mentioning. What else? Once got checked by this red worm looking thing and acid dripping from its mouth. I had the rids to my back, so I had nowhere to run. It got me one of my goats, sold in 2 bites, but kept going. I thought it was really fricked. Ended up here. Worm food twice over. Then this blue worm was going blue, comes screaming out of the rad clothes and starts wailing on that worm. I ran like hell, didn't look back. That's like a Pathfinder monster. I hope that angel woman survived. Oh, blue woman. Okay, blue. Wait, the tower here? Why are the Tau here? Oh, there's this place. This place I came on way out here. Very peaceful. Bray here knocked off that awful scream, for nearly a week after we went there. Odd like a normal, not making me shit myself goat instead. It was nice while it lasted. Shrine, okay. Maybe that's how we get more, animal, crossing points or whatever, or sorry. Animal handling points. Okay. Here, can I... Oh god, don't destroy it. I don't think we should be destroying it anyways, right? Oh god, 13%, good luck. Why can't we all help? Why? -2 brute foresting. Oh god, okay, well I'm glad I saved. I'm gonna have to sit here for 6 minutes staring at it. Immediately throws out your back. Middle-aged simulator. Failure, frick. Is there a way there's no stims, unfortunately. Or like drugs that I can use to make her better. What's that noise? Ugh. Tortured Toesies effect? What the frick? Oh, Tootsies. Ugh. Alright, we'll try one more time. But I think we need a buddy for this one. Can we get you to help? Animal Whisper, yeah. Do you have your thingy on? You do. Hello. It's slightly better than the other one. Dang, how many points do you need in this? Do you have to like really go hardcore in the pain on like 2 things? Okay. I guess you really have to like concentrate in like maybe 2 skills and that's it. Wish I'd known that at character creator. But you might go. Wait, what? I didn't do anything. Oh, did I accidentally right click on it and give them the attack order? Oh, thank you. He likes you, doesn't like anyone. Quick. Cute little goat. What's that screaming noise it makes? Anything notable? Same thing as before. Okay. The goat likes us, but what's the point? I thought he was gonna help us. Can we get the goat to help? Oh, nice! Critical success. Wow, now I can get the hell out of here. Want to trade anything? Yo! Okay, bulletproof shirt. FAMAS! Yo! Okay. Laser carbine. It's like worse, but has a much bigger round capacity and range. 8 to 12 damage times 3 though. Okay, so it's 8 times 3 or 12. But it's not as no, it's not as conductive, but it's more better against non-conductive? I'm confused. PPSH! That's probably better than what you have. Oh, we got a carabiner. Stop! Stop it. Get some help. Alright, we'll just sell these two. This should be in his. Storage key, we don't need that. We'll sell you all of our 12 gauge. So you Red Rider. Farmer's Diary. Alright, let's buy. Liver action shotgun looks hella good. Okay, buy. Compared to what? 20 is 26. Oh god, that's a huge step up. Like massive. Less crit percent chance though, and less chance to hit. Does have more armor pen though, and more damage. Stop it! We'll sell some of our spare guns, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of your M14. And get rid of your sapling bulbs. I think I will keep this one as much as I want to update it. It might be better to help some of these guys out. Okay, 7 to 8 damage. Yeah, he really needs an upgrade. The most. It's kind of, pathetic. This is like doubles his damage. Okay, that'll help you. That means we don't have any more 5.56 stuff. It's a good weapon, but nobody's trained in it. I think we'll just give you that as your secondary. We'll sell that one. Sell that one. Trade. 14 to 20 versus, I think it was like 8 to 12 or something. 10 to 14. That is straight up better. They're all straight up better. We should probably be safe though. And only just get like one thing. He's not, let's not update his. He's fine as he is. We're good enough without the armor for now. I'll get the carabiner. It's just really good. Oh, I need to sell stuff. Right. I need to sell money for goods and services. Sell that to you, sell that to you. Alright, now let's buy. Carabiner, and then we're Gucci for now. That is something. It looks like a cross between a Mauser and like a SKS. Weird design. Oh, you're out of ammo. No way you're out of ammo. Okay, maybe you are out of ammo. $1 each. Yeah, that sounds about right. Can we get, like, all of these? Alright, that'll work. Alright. You are fully loaded. You are fully loaded. You don't need to load anything. You're loaded. You're loaded. Alright, cool. Perfect. Alright, we've done our Oblivion inventory management. Oklahoma City is so pretty. I've actually been to Oklahoma, well, around Oklahoma City. I've been through Oklahoma before. It is, there's a lot of, like, very muddy, like, kind of schnarsty flats out there, and little bits of hills, and a lot of red dirt. Very rural, very underdeveloped. Old Micro Stadium lazy fixed the well, so we got a water pump. Red Scorpions ain't gonna help. Said they weren't a problem. Look at drink squeezins instead. Over there is the man cave, as it calls it. Oh, can't drink a peach no more with that harpy screeching at me. With the Red Scorpions take care of things. They took our crops, took our equipment, now they'll take the farm too. Press the law and order, they calls it. I call it murder by inches. She looks more like a... She kind of reminds me of like a Russian babushka. The more I look at her. Or like the peasants from, oh god, what's that like post-World War I, like mecha thing? Sort of steampunkish thing? Where like the Americans are space marines and then the Germans are like still Prussians, and I think the Polish have like walking mechs. Hey Kaiser. It's like Iron Harvest, I think? I think. It's also like a board game. They hung old George on top of the tower to remind us what happens when we break their laws. God bless his soul. Just the one about the curiosity and the cat. Ask them why we follow the laws. That was their answer. Follow the laws as best we can now. Wish we had to get up and go to move to Monta, but it ain't gonna happen. New well's broken? I was thinking sober my husband up and turn his hand in Mechanican. I need someone to look at that well. We're low on water and don't care to join Marco in his bottle of squeezins. Where's the Monta? Or not, it's the east. Whenever neighbors went heading there. Marco and me. It's too tired to move. Besides, you need rad suits to get there. We can't afford any fancy gear. I'm doing good to you. Thank you for the care package, by the way. Let me stretch. Stretch. Stretch, 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 stretch. Thank you. Hydrating and de-shrimped. I was shrimping a little. Yeah, me and Mr. Kitty were just hanging out today. I may have been very sleepy today. Very honk-shoey. But man, it was super foggy today. I couldn't say anything beyond like 5 feet for the first few hours. And then it got like really warm out of nowhere. I don't know what it is with microclimates and being weirdly warm like every few days here in the winter and then getting really cold again. Where to find rad suits? As for Fed, he's like to know. All kinds of stuff to his place. He knew the password to get to his tunnel. Last I heard it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I see you now, it looks ya. Best not go near him, woman. He's our local junk dealer. No more honest than he has to be. Lives on Goat Hill. That's downwind of here, thank goodness. Pleasure to meet you. Okay. I feel like we shouldn't have abandoned this place, but I guess we just didn't get enough people. I don't care much for you, Ranger. Unhand me, you dang varmint? Whatever. What the heck happened here? Sophia's came for us yesterday morning, and there was no point in arguing. She was always headstrong. Can I stake the stuff off her? You have a cool portrait. It's a very interesting blend of like, we'll call it 20th century peasant and, like apocalyptic and like, Native American, like clothing and aesthetics, for a lot of the NPCs. And of course, you know, Old West stuff. Those who had to play untiled field tax? Untilled field tax. That's how we could till a field when they'd taken our plow for not paying property insurance. First I thought she was funny. Crazy woman screaming at a gang of armored men. They just stand inside and prayed. Or no, I just stayed inside and prayed. And she started calling their taxes what they really are. Protection money, extortion, daylight robbery. That shamed them. So they gunned her down while all I did was stand and watch. I mean, property insurance. They're really trying to recreate the HOA. Oh god, it's the HOA dictatorship. It's so over. Just another name for protection money. Trying to drive us into the ground. And with me and Nessie, they succeeded. Maybe we're getting this ground here. Rather than dig 2 graves, I thought I'd just dig one big one and crawl in with her. Jeez, okay. What's untiled fuels tax? It's fine for farmers being unproductive. It's really just another way for them to steal from poor farms and then give them to their friends. Like Jim Alverter, the slaver? Oh. Oh, we have to kill all of them. Okay. It wasn't just the AOA. It's the HOA with slaving. Okay. Who's Jim? Some friend of the Scorpions is set up with a fake farm. They want potential homesteaders to see it and think they'll have one just like it if they move here. What a joke. What we doing is working on Big John's farm like all the other slaves. Ain't nothing but a honey trap. Who is she? My wife Nessie, the woman I never deserved. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, buddy. Transmorpher. Wait. Can we get a car? Spent IV. You're telling me there's a chance? Hello? Hello? There appears to be Lord and raised by this large lift. Okay, so that's probably our way back out. Can't do anything else. Well, yeah? Were you calling?
Copy, Echo 1. This is Ranger Command. Copy, Echo 1. Appreciate the update.
Oh, okay, I cut in. I thought there was something important. It does that sometimes, but it never really seems to mean anything. Timmy Brown, William Brown. Pa, someone's coming. The farmer tanned and sun. Oh god, it's this guy's portrait again. Sunny hair looks a little sad. Like his best friends are missing. Should have smelled her. Now stop right there. You're after my pigs. You're too late. They've done been stole. Oh wait, are you rangers? So your pigs. The Red Scorpions told me I don't have a pig license. Oh no. They're the British HOA slavers. How many debuffs could you stack? Give him all to farmer. Oh, where he guess he had a license. Could use some help getting him back. Well, if you hide mighty rangers, see your way to clearing removing my pigs from thieving red scorpions, I guess I could hate you a little less. You know about the brand on their backs. WB. Warner Brothers? Don't have to worry about leading them home. They know the way. Attack the killer too. He goes, hey, Randy. We just escaped them, finally. Who's Farmer Airwitter? It's one of the settlers the Scorpion's been bringing down. Don't know why his farm's doing so well. Well, the rest of us is dying. Sorry, he forgot he had an accent for a moment. But here's a personal friend of the commander, Danforth, so might have something to do with it. What's so special about the farm? One thing, it's green and full of healthy animals, not like any other farm. Ain't so much a farm as a goddamn plantation. Alright, what about the Red Scorpions? They've been making new rules faster than you can inspect pig licenses, farm taxes, and trade tariffs. I liked it better when Raiders just raided you. At least it was over with quick. Yes, for the danger Raiders. Yeah, I remember you monkeys. You let out here 15 years ago. Maybe it was good for you, but it's been bad for us. Then why didn't you ask us to stay? What do you know about Demonta? Yeah, I got more traders coming from there lately. Sold some of my pigs to him. Gotta have rad suits to get there, though. Leastways, that's what they tell me. What do you know about the rad suits? Red once tried to offer me a trade for some good bacon. Why don't you ask him? Okay, what's this one? What's the code? Changed a lot. It was code last time I visited. Oh my god, how many of these is he gonna have? Finding my pigs yet? Oh, okay. What do you want, mister? Our pig's been stole. Oh, hold on. Hello? Pig shit. Alright, very good. Just because we can, I guess. Alright, I believe in him. steal this family's livelihood that they've been hiding from the raiders. Farmer's diary. It appears to be the diary of a local farmer. It spans many years. Some of it's written, yeah, same thing as before. Silly nickname aside, the boy's a crack shot. Some weird kind of coyote nearly took Bill's leg off with one bite. Ken shot him right through the eyes from across the field. Dang, that is pretty good. Never seen anything quite like this coyote. It was bigger than any I've ever seen. More than the fur, it was hard to touch, almost like steel. Ranger Center sent a doc to take care of Billy's leg. Odds are good that he'll keep it, thank God. Okay, let's go back to the center. Something about sweeping patrols, clearing up the waste. We're struggling in things getting pretty bad to the west and north. Me and Mrs. Daily, this war or whatever ends soon. Things have been quiet for a few months now. Blessing, I suppose. It doesn't feel like one. Sitting at the graves of one of the boys today. Years since I buried the last one. Next to the 2 rangers that fought for us. Not a day goes by, so don't visit them or miss them. Weird thing is the damage those scorching machines did last year is actually helping us now. They burned our crops, nearly killed us. This year the ground seems refreshed. It's not much, but the mist says we count every blessing. Oh, yeah, it's like when ash falls, it sort of fertilizes the ground. That should be fine. I know that's one of the reasons why volcanoes, even if they don't have lava spewing out, as long as they have what do you call it? Like ash or something, it still fertilizes everything. That's why the slopes of Mount Vesuvius are so fertile. And have been since, like, before Roman times. Elroy, is that you? Yeah, it's just me taking your dirty pants. It's part 2. There we go. Sydney came home with rumors the Ranger's leaving. Spent all the evening taking it over with the entire household. Despite it all, we just can't leave if worse comes to worse. Hope it's all just rumors. Jumped on the center to watch more Raiders' final supply carts leave. Heard some booze from unhappy farmers. Felt like joining them, but I don't know. What do they owe us, really? Besides, how bad can things get now? Sure, the Rangers are gone, but so are most threats. Farms unified under common goals. They keep an eye on the old prison man together with any raiders. There's too many of us for them to kick up any real trouble. I have a good feeling about the future. Prison still stands abandoned, except for a few junky squatters. I was talking to Farmer John's daughter just the other day. Fool girl didn't take kindly to me calling her dad a fool, but she knows I'm right. He and his doomsayings about the prison bleeding our doom, even with talking about demolishing it. I guess he was right. Trader's been harassing Hamilton's farm out east, but young folk got a posse together and cut up every single last one of them and strung them up along the highway. I'll keep bad news away for longer. Segment part of the journal is missing, torn out roughly. Where are you? There you are. And I get it. It's the fever. Scorpions killed the doc, and the medicine the company store costs too much. Errol went to the Temple of Titan for medicine a week ago, but fear something's happened. Please do kindness and kill me. There's some valuables in the drawer. You can take them. Wants to kill you? Rid me of the pain. Can I give you, like, painkillers? No use, I'm too far gone. Skills? How do I put them back on my thingy? What? I have doctor stuff. Huh? I had a thing before. Trauma kit, suture kit, anti-venom, antibiotics. Neck pack. Man, she really wants us to kill her. That doesn't feel right. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I have a feeling their friend is still around. You gonna do it? There we are. What is this? Critical success. Nice. Okay. Danger. Snarly caves. Under your own risk. You do need to hear snarling from somewhere nearby. Alright, let's be stupid. Let's test it. Okay, on jam. Let's test it. Oh, it's a honey badger. Oh no, this poor guy. %100% now with this new gun. Dang, okay. Honey badgers could be a real menace. God, I have so many of these bullets too now. Why is everyone's accuracy suddenly way better? Was it just the guns the whole time? That was so much easier. Okay, this just feels like an optional dungeon or something. Me destroying the local wildlife because I'm a little bored. Man, they go fast. Frick. Try it again. Frick. Wasteland, it's been fun. It's a little difficult because I think the difficulty setting I put it on, but oh god. It's not too bad. No! My gun! You utter frick. Ah! Okay. There we go. Much better. How was the stream, by the way? Okay, I just have to go this way, I think. I don't even want to know what happens when the honey badger gets close. I was watching you do some drawing earlier. Oh god, ow. I am having a good Thursday. Mr. Kitty and I are having a good one. He's doing a way better job now. There we go. Yeah, I usually tend to lurk streams a lot. So if I come in here and you immediately get like, oh hi, I was watching earlier. That's just me in general. I'm always lurking streams of some kind or another. Watching, waiting. Oh, we'll need your revolver. Oh wait, that's mine. Right. I forgot. That was the one they stole from me. Alright, there we go. Let me just like... make people stop dying. I do is throw brooks at you. No! You also... You spin rats. They're because of affection, exactly. Alright, let me just have 5 million pills like I'm playing Left 4 Dead 2. The only place I've ever been able to like just rest has been high wall or high tower or whatever it's called. I will say being the medic really does net you a bunch of like free XP. Well, you and some folks play Left 4 Dead 2 again. As you've noticed, I'm not the best at it, but I would be willing. Oh, whoops. Right, you're gonna break the lock. Let's find out. Glub glub calms for us all. You can't prove that. Prove it now. Where's your facts? You have absolutely nothing to back that up. Oh, there we go. There's your new backup. Toad Eye, sure. Wait, who has a 556 right now? Do I? Okay, yeah, you do. Take all of that. Why is there bread in here? This is the part where I kind of wish I had New Vegas Radio back. It really did fill the void sometimes. Frick. Waste Wolf, okay. Ow. Why is it only 3%? Oh, right, because it's the wrong gun. Almost. I got White Wolf too. This is just like my Empire the Masquerades, for real, for real. Man, they go fast. Frick. Hashtag we tried. I really wish they would stop running right in my face in particular. Okay, good work. You might have to be our hero for this one. Fractured. Whatever. And I always hate when they make the dogs like have the little sad noises because I'm like, no, I didn't do it. It's not me. No, 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 stay away, stay away. Alright, please finish this guy. Everybody loves Left 4 Dead. Let me just go over here. So it goes after Oksana said. Yes! No! 81? Oh god, okay. Ah, so close. Can you finish it? There we go. Okay, can I please have the trauma kit? Thank you. Please. Okay. That was scary. Cannot be removed. Voices are in your head. Oh, right, right, right. That one. I forgot that they count that as a psychological condition for being a psychopath and like going crazy whenever you see blood. They should really come out with Left 4 Dead 2 too, by the way. I'm sad of like every other game that's tried it, like kind of not being very good at it. I will say the 40k and the Warhammer Fantasy ones are pretty good though. Darktide and Vermintide. Perhaps even Left 5 Dead. No, the meta right now is that it's 4 people still. Valve apparently had it figured out ages ago. Because that's your quote-unquote friend swap game. Like perfect count or whatever. Anything more and it's like, oh, why are we stuck? Hello? Okay, hold on, I have to load. It's like stuck. There we go. Totally ever did 3 of our 8 gamers. Yeah, definitely. I don't know why we're bringing all this doo-doo, but I'm sure it'll be useful for something, I guess. Is this gonna be like a back way into their, like, base? That we're gonna do by accident? Oh, it's a goat.
Pre-recorded message is brought to you by
Goat. Oh, we got around his security that way. Owie.
Commander Danforth of the Red Scorpion Militia. You're about to trespass on Red
High capacity mag, -2% chance to jam. That's like the opposite of real life.
will be shot and Desert Rangers will be fed to my dogs alive.
Okay, we need way more weaponsmithing on what's his butt. They just put the Wilhelm scream on that guy. We're in hell. Are you serious? No, hold on. That's a huge waste. Oh god, this is gonna go very badly. He's gonna Wile E. Coyote it. No, I didn't, actually, surprisingly. Okay. Very surprising. Dang it. I can never click it fast enough. You're like always way too close to it. Alright, he needs to lead right now with all these, whatchamacallums. With all these mines. If he blows them up, it's just him. There must be one just like around every little corner here. Man, there really is. Okay. This is like the entrance to, I think High Tower or whatever before. Where like every 2 feet was a mine. There we go. Again? Okay. Why are the goats guarding it? One goat tells only truth, one tells only lies. Which goat do you trust? Me putting on my glasses. Actually, I would check which one is washed, because clearly he's not my goat. Faded Polaroid, sure. Oh, there it is. Could have just used the passcode, but this was funnier. Rangers, how'd you get in here? Came by the back way through the caves. I need to block that off. Get all kind of vermin coming in that way. Of course, want with an honest businessman. What's your business? Buy and sell scrap metal. Why don't you let's trade? Sell junk. And all you want is scrap metal, okay. Yeah, okay, there's nothing else really to sell him. Anything else we can sell you? I guess this. You can have this, you can have this, you can have this. High capacity mag I would like to use. I don't know if we'll be able to use it anytime soon though. What do you know about Tamonta? Okay, maybe I heard about it. It's off to the east. But he needs to get to. Need a rad suit. Go through the wall? Yeah, the wall of radiation. There's a thin spot in the ways northeast of the prison, but you still need rad suits to get through it. How'd you find the thin spot? All I gotta do is listen for the Mad Monks broadcast. Oh, the one we heard before. Okay, where he's like, God is going to destroy the Rangers or whatever. Broadcast. You don't hear until you get east of the prison. It gets stronger as you get close to the wall. Tune your radio and you hear about them loud and clear. About the Mad Monks. They're crazy bastards that rule the canyon between here and Damonta. They help traders pass through and keep them safe. Just don't get on the bad side. They'll blow your ass off. Okay. Can't say I laid my hands on them any just now, but there was a ranger came through here on his way from Damonta. Bachowski? Something like that. Where is he? A bunch of rangers arrested him and took him away? Look for him to the mass grave, you rangers. Dump everybody in after you arrest him. Her. Just kidding. Probably just back, locked up in the Citadel. If you ask for him real nice, let him out of jail to do, Okay, so we gotta go back in there. Okay, whatever. All these people be like, the Rangers were the best thing that ever happened to this. Also these people. Me and the besties with the Raider gang. Hate those Rangers. There we go. Needed it after all that garbage. Deactivate it. Okay, deactivate it, please. Oh, okay. Can we even get through here? Please? I would like to go through this way. No? Okay. I guess we've gone everywhere we can. Let's go back through here. Through goat hell. Did we go everywhere we can go? I think we did. Wait, why are we still getting goat noises in here? I think I might have bugged out. Oh god, I hope it didn't. Alright, much better. This is the pig farm. We don't need to be here. This lady wanted us to kill her. I think we're gonna just go find the Titans or whatever they call them. Hey, Epion, how's it going? We should be running into the Earthscorps sometime soon.
This pre-recorded message is brought to you by RSM Enterprises.
Please, don't! I won't do it again. I promise.
All right, gentlemen, that's enough. She's learned her lesson. Haven't you, Gladys?
Yes, Mr. Van Overpay. It won't happen again, Mr. Van Overpay.
I see. I see we have our little show village here.
I'm Commander Danforth of RSM Enterprises, and I approve this message.
Go along the side?
Fuck it up this time. Satisfied now?
Thank you, Commander Danforth. That was fine.
A prim little man in his pinstripe suit and a wide rimmed glasses. His mouth is pinched as a closed purse. Man, they really did make the HOA, didn't they? I am Assessor Van Overbank. On behalf of the RSM, let me welcome to Happy Valley. Say something you like, but you'll have to pay your taxes just like everybody else. What do you care about our weapons? Don't curb violence and overproliferation. The RSM Governing Council's instituted a weapon tax. That'll be $100. No.
Non-compliance with the tax is against the law. I'm a boys.
I was gonna ask the other things first. Alright, I guess they got the cheap shot. Whatever. They're all gonna go before me, aren't they? Oh god. We're probably pretty screwed. Yeah, okay. They just keep going really fast. Is our biggest issue.
This pre-recorded message is brought to you by RSM Enterprises
Please,
Inc.
don't! I won't do it again. I promise.
All right, gentlemen, that you haven't.
Yeah, it won't happen again, Mr. Van Overpay.
Alright, so... let's go back to Singular. Singular is gonna go here. John Apocalypse is gonna go here. Frick. What's Happy
Formerly
Valley?
known as Ranger Headquarters, and before that, the Arizona State Maximum Security Prison. But now, transformed by the forward-thinking, civic-minded visionaries at RSM Enterprises, Inc. into
He's a bit of a worm.
lush, peaceful, patrolled community for the discerning homesteader who wants to escape the harsh conditions and uncertainties of the waste. We found that people had a negative reaction to the name Red Scorpion Militia, so we streamlined it.
Call this
Well,
lush?
I admit it's in transition, but if you'd like to see an example of our vision for all of Happy Valley, visit Jim Allwitter's farm. Soon everything you see here will look like that.
You're an
It's my
assessor?
job to assess taxes owed by residents and visitors to our town. It is Chaos's job to collect them.
They still have their raider names. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill this guy. What's your beef with
That
Goddess?
scofflaw. She was crying outside the RSM general store because she hadn't brought enough script to buy any food. And when we caught her, she couldn't pay her tranquility disturbance tax either. I feel for her, truly, but the law's the law. Her husband should have taught her better.
Dear Lord. That's the
Gary
husband?
Niger calls himself the River. Thinks him and Gladys should get special treatment because we buy armor from him. But this is a democracy. No one's above the law.
I want his armor. What do you mean tranquility turned in stacks? Anyone making unpleasant noises? Sensible measures assures peace of mind. That's script. Residents of Happy Valley who don't have farms of their own. It's like they put every horrible thing into one place. Jim pays them in script and he spent like money at the RSM general store.
The best stock merchant in the wastes. The RSM is committing to making sure the residents of Happy Valley always have access to the finer things.
Who's Chaos? Chaos, an upstanding member of the RSM and very good at his job.
We're not done here. Don't you walk away from me. You can go when I say. You can go when I We're not
I
done
see.
here.
What do you care about other weapons?
Non-compliance with the tax is against boys.
Dang, you still had AP enough to use? For 2 shots? Oh, hell no. Please? Man, that goes far. Oh, we killed his own guy. Thank you, I guess. Could really use a grenade right now. TBH. I might draw them into somewhere where there's like no cover and they have to run across a big amount of land at us. I think that is in fact what we're gonna do. If I can just find somewhere that fits that description, like here. Yeah, they're all undercover now. That sucks. Go all the way back here. Then where do they go? I'm trying to think. We can put one of them over here. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do here. 7, preferably. We have to use 9, then we have to use 9, but like 7 preferably. Can't do that either. What can we do? They really want to make sure you're just a really bad position when this fight starts. Don't get caught out. Just get out of here. They still go faster than he didn't. Oh, he got to go once, I guess. Hello. We keep falling into this trap though, so there's that, I guess. Okay, they missed both of us. I didn't even know that that was possible. Okay, yeah, it's not even worth it then. Stop weapons. There's no anything, right? Yeah, we don't have any explosives. Yeah, you just get out of here, buddy. get around them here, that would be perfect. Can't see anything under here though. Eesh. I have an idea. I'm just gonna give it a shot. Alright, it's worth a shot. Don't go after him. Why? And you get a third shot? God, that's insane. That guy just has endless TNT, I think. Right, we have to go through all that again.
This pre-recorded message is brought to you by RSM Enterprises Inc.
Please, don't It won't happen again, Mr. Van Overbank.
Okay, let's think about this. This might be blocks, honestly. Let's find out. No, actually, hold on. Okay, this might work. For the pocket med pack. And then we're going to please add to hotkey, add to hotkey or not, whatever. I'm not your boss. Spice better have a place to rest for once. Gladys,
Scofflaw.
Assessor.
It's my job to assess. Formerly known as Ranger, the best. Gary, well, I admit it. I'm sure you understand that the.
No, we're not doing this. Add hotkey for shower. Okay. We're putting you in there.
Non-compliant, boys.
How's it going, Frita? ¿Cómo estás? You know what? We're just gonna ambush. And of course, he just shoots her again. What the frick? He can do like 120 damage in a single turn. Oh my god. It's like we have to sacrifice someone every single combat. It's insane. City's useless if there's summertime change while as EB. Possibly. Only Oksana had lived. Alright, ambush again. I am so sick of this encounter. It's not just the same time as phones, a Christmas miracle happened. Okay, gotcha. No, not everybody resets everything to everybody. I don't know why I keep torturing myself with harder modes, but such is life.
It's my job. Formerly known as the best. Well, Gary Niger. I'm non-compliant. Boys?
Alright, let's see if we can do this. I'm assuming this is meant to be the boss battle later. Everybody gets like 3 or 4 shots on me before I get to do anything. Oh, thank God, weapon jam will help. Okay, thankfully that did nothing. I am trying to kill the Homeowners Association. They've genuinely been like the worst people imaginable. I will ambush. I want to kill this guy most of all, but I have a distinct feeling if I do this, there'll be a funny result from it. Dang, no crit this time. Just adding to the bullet discharge tasks. Just wiping this good job, mate. God, could they stop doing like 5 gazillion damage on me? Ugh. How? You threw a rock? Are you joking? Alright, nearly got lucky. Everybody keeps hitting me like crazy. And I hate it. Love to do like no damage. Okay, this is still not a good setup. Alright, what are we gonna do here? This isn't working. I might just ambush them, honestly. Screw it, like, who cares? Still gets to go twice. Okay. Alright, funny time. That does seem to lure them in every time, and I don't know why that works. Uh-oh. This guy has like 5 gazillion TNTs, but guaranteed they despawn the second you are like in range. Okay, I should have the angle on him, like it's friggin' XCOM. Alright, you're gonna stand next to this guy so he stops being like a menace. Like, they just keep hitting every shot. Like, crazy, crazy bad. The reason it looks very Fallout-y is because it was made by the Fallout, a bunch of Fallout people from Black Isle and other places. So it was like them going like, what do we got? It's like Fallout-y. And they made this around 2014, a few years after New Vegas. And there's some references to New Vegas in there. Alright, that kept him from doing the thing. Yeah, we got Fallout at home. It was like a thing from the 80s. So theoretically it's older than actual Fallout. Alright, whatever. I really need to get back up because I'm like the only one that's any good at this. Frick. In 1980, yeah, that was it. And they made a remake recently. Oh, come on. That's insane. Okay, I feel like we need to buy, like... Thunder Change doesn't get as much love. I don't know about that one. Shane the coconut. What does that mean? That boy needs therapy. Was it like an old adventure game? Howie. Sequel to Wasteland but took place in Florida. Oh, that actually sounds kind of cool. Like a Fountain of Youth kind of thing is what it's referring to, I imagine. Alright, please hit this, buddy. Nice. Ooh, nice dodge. Okay, immediately someone. IDK you. Or take like a basic trauma kit you. Please. Oh, I can't use it. I can't use it. Can no one use it but me? Is there no way? Am I just dead? I think I'm just dead. That's insane. Like, there's no way even to use a basic one? I have surgeon skills, yeah. Man. I can't do anything about it either, which sucks. Do you have anything? No. Oh, that's way better. It's nice and all, but... There's gotta be somewhere. Surgeon, you have to have someone else. A surgeon one is what I think. I think is going on here. Frick. Well, it's not just gonna stop on its own. Okay, so I am sending you off to go to buy from the dude. I'm gonna use this one energy weapon to draw fire and attention so more useful party members get to live. That's what I was trying to do, and he was kind of working for a bit.
If you can hear me, please come back. Don't let me die alone. I can't take the pain any longer.
I'm not leaving. I'm just trying to go to the trader. I thought he was right here. Did he leave? I think he might have left. Yeah, I think he left. Frick. Can you get up there? I'm actually not sure which way she's looking. Oh, that goes up to the trader too. This way? No, you have to go back through there again. Wait, why am I here? Or why is he here? Alright, we'll try this. Okay, because that dude left already for some reason. Yeah, the only hit he landed was like 2 damage. Quick.
It's my job. I'm sure you are. Well, that's...
Alright, well, I'm not paying taxes, so
boys.
go to L. Go on your permanent record. Nice. Alright, you know what? Honestly, good enough. Nice. He's just gonna hit all these 30% shots because, I don't know, dude. Why not? That guy has a crap arm. He's never making it in the big leagues. How are they shooting through the... Okay, whatever. I can't think too hard about this. Alright, this guy got way out of position, so I'm gonna take advantage of it. How is that even working? Whatever. I'm taking full advantage of that. You should only get like 1 shot if you did all that, but you're gonna get 2 because, you know. Nice. Oksana, you're a god blessing of the goth. I made her as like a golf clubber who got lost on her visit from Arkhangelsk or something. And now she's just out here. There's something weird about this geography over here. That's all I know. Mimi, would you be chill with the NCR coming over and nexting your woods and taxing you? No, probably not. I don't need them right now. There are no Roman legionnaires sitting on my borders. You know what? Let's just ambush. Really? Come on. Ah, that would have been perfect. He's gonna murder Ixana at this rate. Yeah, unfortunate gaming event. Nothing I could do about it. And they got lucky. Yeah, you never say any lowering is Carthage. That's how you know they're fakes. Fake gamers. Here's the thing. They ignore him, period. They won't go for him. They don't care about him. He, like, doesn't drag, get any aggro. Please don't. How? But yeah, they have AI that specifically goes after your heavy hitters, I think. Spy is always non-zero, much to think about. No, stop.
Don't wear you don't. Boy.
I forgot it keeps loading up with everybody selected. It's sort of working. I don't know. He's not a waste of resources because he keeps putting cool mods on our stuff and helping. I do wish I could respec though. Yeah, you really don't like John Laser, do you?
Not boys?
He speaks like simultaneously the worst person I've ever met and also a 30s gangster. Boys! As long as Chaos doesn't do much, it's fine. This guy has to go though, like ASAP. He's like a massive problem and has 50,000 TNT on him that will despawn the second we go to check his body. And they're getting crazy lucky on the shots through there. What do you mean? Whatever. Okay, that helps a lot, I guess. The problem is trying to get through this area is such a pain in the butt because everything's spaced just perfectly for them. Please miss this or I am... it's over. God, that's an annoying encounter. Hold on. Can I do something here? No, I cannot go on the roof. You know what? Screw it. Lobber. That is certainly a name. Try and get this guy. Yeah, Mr. Dynamite's way too good because he has infinite TNT. Also, they all have crazy AP. Alright, they're actually shooting at him. Nice. Please miss and don't stop hitting me through the rocks, you absolute goblin. Alright, we're getting out of here. Drop's done. Or are we? No, we're gonna heal ourselves and then shop's done. Oakson didn't even get to go yet and he's going twice. I hate this guy. Whatever. Weapon jam, thank God. The game is getting sick of me. Goodbye. Still hit me from there. God, that's bad. Alright, I need you to get back here. Got that adaptive ability, which is like too much, it lowers it. Sadly, no. It just got that RNG. Really? That shouldn't activate until after he moves. Okay. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired of these guys. They just keep hitting like 30% shots forever. Just forever and ever. Okay. I think it heard my comment. And then said screw you for making it. Whatever, at least the ladder's not here. And getting crit, unfortunately. Please? Yeah, it kind of sucks right now. Screw it. Really? That's rough. Alright, let me just trauma kit these guys. Okay. That helps you beat the game? No. It's okay, I'm poggers and good, I promise, most of the time. Oh god, that was rough. Also because we have to, because otherwise he sits there and it acts like a sniper rifle. Genuinely, it acts like a sniper rifle and he'll hit you from across the map. It eventually forces you to do it. They do not let you just set back unless you like hit them with a sniper rifle in the open field. Oh god, that ate up like all of my healing. But I also have a feeling these are the hardest guys. Yeah, he's loading slugs like it's armor. The good news is, that's some nice new stuff. We have officially taxed the taxman. Wait, if you tax the taxman, aren't you just the taxman now? Oh no. Oh no. Goodbye, Chad. I've lived long enough to see myself turn into the villain. It's so over for me. What is this? .38 revolver. Is this better than what I have? Oh yeah, that's way better than what I have. Dang it, I'm gonna miss that revolver there. That was a cool looking Old Navy revolver right there. Alright, give this to him. Remove. Nice, okay. Final assessment. That's better for you also. Oh, oops, right. I need to give this to him too. Attach mod to you. Yes. Go to you. Now we have the same hit chance we had before. Got the Iron Owner hit no more. It's... I hate it. But it also makes these things wildly, wildly easier. Armor 3/5 strength, but I don't need that no more. Right, I am... Despite being the friggin' sniper, targeted like a whole lot, so whatever. That's mine now. Coach gun... It's a good, like, backup for maybe, like, you, I think. Yeah, that'll work. Ironless, 100% anemic. I am going to be in the hospital and be a key heroine within like a day flat. It is so over for me. I think it's when she stands up too quick. There was a certain period in my life where that was in fact the case. It was kind of rough for various reasons. You know what, we'll give it to you. There we go. It's really just an emergency gun there. Alright, your guns are reloaded because they're on your arms. Your pickaxe is loaded. Perfect. No, I'm not saying heroin. I am the heroin with an E. You put an E at the end, okay? Alright? God. God. God, Mom. I can't do the, what do you call it voice? The, super bad voice. Real shoots through a rock and lands a crit. How come I couldn't jump down here before? This is so fricked up. This feels like it should be an option, but like it just doesn't. Could come behind them. Very stiff cow. I think you have it, yeah. Oh, it's an old road. I was wondering why there was paint. Tennis ball. Man, I wish we had a doggy to give that to you. Sadness. Aesthetic?
Please, Elroy. Oh, Elroy. Elroy.
Okay. Sure. One of the 10 Wastelanders dies every day to consuming the flesh of stiff cow. Well, I think that's just like, not salmonella, what's it called? Mad cow disease. Have they considered maybe like not doing that? I don't know why honey badgers are out in the middle of the desert or whatever. Letting Frisky with the ham radio on. No, she's dying of horrible pain mostly. You know how it be. And Elroy went out to go get her medicine, never came back. Very 1930s cowboy film story. Let me try this thing out. 92% miss. All right, that's a good auger. You know, it's just how it be. I'm getting very unlucky in this game. Usually I'm a little bit better with like XCOM and like strategy and style games. Yeah, that's just not worth it. Alright, we're gonna run a bullets for some of these guys soon. Wow, that was like a horrifying scream. What the frick? Oh, there's an obelisk. How did the obelisk was here once and forgotten since? You learned all you can from this statue. Oh, did we get a attribute point? No, but we did get that. Alright, I need to get Field Medic 4 next. Yeah, I need to like respec preferably, but I don't think I'm allowed to. You basically need one person who just handles like skill checks, and then everybody else is the combat person. Actually use it for John Laser, like energy protein reserve. Maybe I should get him killed and see if he gets replaced. I kind of like him though, because he's named John Apocalypse. Okay, we can't break that. What is this? Actually, what is this? Pitbull Shack. Oh, hey, it's Mr. Worldwide. I'm so happy to see you. I love your albums. Yeah, the hard ass stat's great. Alright, we kind of killed their enforcer and their Weasley little, like, manager. Middle manager, so, like... I think we're just gonna keep murdering them. We could have gone diplomacy, but I don't care. A bone-thin man looking hungry stares blankly at the ground. How much is the food? 300 skip for an ear of corn. Jeez. Is there called inflation or flatulence? Inflation? Infatuation? I don't know. I don't understand any of it. Doesn't make sense to me. The rumble stomach, the only thing that makes sense. You know, it's work. They'll pay you, but every day there's some fee. Shovel rental fee, drinking water fee, looking pathetic and making them laugh at you fee. That was just insulting and called for. That's why I'm begging now.
Elroy! I am sorry. I couldn't do it. I tried, but I couldn't do it. I just didn't have the strength.
What? Where's Elroy? Are we supposed to go get him before we do all this? Oh, wait, crap. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to examine it. Hold on. Should be a thingy. Like a journal or whatever. Logbook, there we go. Lost her dowry. Looks like soulmate. Spreading infection. Find a way to reach Damonta and set up a second radio repeater. Is it possible that she has the mega plant illness? Is that what this is? Yeah, Vault 22 is what we were dealing with earlier.
I am sorry.
Please enter your access code. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Access code expired. Code. Access code expired. Preferred. Access code expired. Oh, oops. Oh, B, C, D, E, F, G? Frick. Could be time, but we can't hack it. I guess we need another code since he changed it yet again, even though we already talked to him before. I just wanted this door open. Oh yeah, he does extra damage to robots, and like it's supposed to be like armored stuff at 2. Anything with like metal armor is supposed to be his thing, but it's maybe mildly more useful is what I've learned. Much like in Fallout 2, it feels like a trap. Alright, Pitbull, where are you? Where are you, Mr. Worldwide? energy weapons. Thank you. Alright, who's dying? Oh, these are slave pens. Okay. This is my pit bull named Princess. He doesn't hurt anyone. 3 of the neighbor kids went missing, so I'm legally informed to tell you that he's gotten disciplinary classes. Oh, hi, buddy. You activated the alarm, huh? It should be coming then. He's flopping around on the floor. Hi. I don't know why we did that, but sure. Healthy pit bull needs $1 in children 7 or 10 years old. Zap. Hi. Hello. Hi. He's currently got his butt in front of chat. Hi. Hello. Are you a friend? Are you a friend? Are you a friend? Are you a friend? Can I do stuff, buddy? Please? Mr. Gatto? Mr. Manager? Are you telling me I need to get up and do something? Does he need to seal me for a moment for restocking the shelves? Are the shelves a treat? Oh, buddy. Or do you want to come here? Do you want to be my friend in bed? Do you want to be on stream? Do you want to be on stream and say hi to people? I never ever, like, make him go into his bed or anything. I just let him do whatever he wants, but occasionally you like activate the brain cells in his that are active right now, and like he starts, you see the wheels turning and he's like, oh, okay. I guess I could do that if I wanted to. Like sometimes he'll even ask to like go outside and like stare at the birds, and like you'll actually open the door for him and he will just stare at you like, huh? 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 For like 30 seconds. And he's like, oh, okay, right. I can go out there. All right, Mr. Kitty, they're demanding a cat cam. I will try my best not to spill all of this monster first. And also, he's gonna attack my... Ow, my hand. What's going on? Oh, there you go. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can do this. Hello. This is what he does to me, by the way. He will just sit on where my mouse goes. Like down here. And just be like, hi. He had bumped the mic. Or the thingy. He really wants my attention. Okay. He's rubbing his face on it. Buddy. Yeah? Ominous cat. Ominous cat. Okay. Here, I'm gonna see what he wants. He clearly wants something. I'll be right back. Okay. Mr. Kitty just wanted to bring me out and flop and go, "You're gonna let me outside, right?" Smiley face. Buddy, it is pitch dark. This cat was made to be like, I don't know, an equator cat or something. Well, actually, no, it would be too hot for him. But he's very, very, very routine oriented. And just like cannot help it. And he doesn't understand that it's really dark sometimes. I believe Manta was born for a 9 to 5. He really is. That character is Catholic butter starter. He's Irish. Is that who the guy is? I was throwing around all those like campaign posters because I thought he was like, I thought he kind of looked cool. All right, well, I'm glad my choice won. They can have Tiefling Boy or like Soraka too next. I don't care. I was expecting Celeste to win because I thought they'd be like, ooh, ooh, new hot girl. But this is a very different crowd from your average shooter game, I guess. Punishment, gotta go to class. All right, good luck out there. Come, buddy, your best. Color population's got a hand. Someone's even using it as an ashtray. Free, who is this? Is he dead? Who's he? Who did this to us? Call himself Pitbull. He must die. Dunno. Oh god. This isn't good. She's gonna go get herself killed. I can just feel it. Off gamer, see you later, lurkers. Thanks for hanging out. Bad dog. Oh god. Interesting at all. Alright, hopefully this does not end badly. That must be where Pitbull lives. Just assuming. Oh no, it's a wolf, not a dog. Yeah, if you say so. Goodbye. You actually had enough to still attack. Kind of insane. Dang, that makes things a lot easier. Gun upgrades are like all the difference. The prison. Oh, you can sneak around to here, I guess. Rain access denied. Finds a password prompt. Alright, call it in.
Copy, Echo 1. Echo 1, your team's recent congratulations, Echo 1. You've
Nice.
done well.
Okay. Can you please have a point or a perk? Please, I'm begging. This one I'll save it for field medic and then we're just gonna go for it. I'm gonna get him weaponsmithing and demolitions. He's just gonna be our non-combat guy in general. Him we'll wait on. Yeah, I don't think we have any attributes. Yeah, still no attributes. Alright, where's this lady? Locks? I don't care for that. Nice. Okay, midnight special. Oh, I could have waited on that. Actually, no, I didn't buy that one anyways. Is this one better? No, it's not better. It's in fact worse. Okay. Worth it. Three-headed snake amulet. Let's do leadership. Versus charisma. I'll keep her on charisma for now. Really? Okay. Oh yeah, she still needs to get better. But we can go back around here, and if they didn't murder her already. Ugh. Come on, get better. Get better already. Did I miss anything up here, by the way? I don't think I did. No, I did. Sure. Why not? Why didn't you see it, buddy? What lockpicking do we have? Not good enough, that's what we have. Alright, whatever. Maybe someone will have a key like Pitbull, if we can find him. The pitted bull should be somewhere around here. Nope. Okay, still 0%. Even feeling better. Okay, individual setup. Are you gonna see it? You're not gonna see it from there. Perfect. Oksana. The Rangers, get him! I got him! That's not good. Wait, why am I on the side, not behind it? Oh, that's not good. Why did it screw me? Alright, hold on. That just screwed me, like, for no reason and put me out in the open. Alright, whatever. Try that one more time. Yeah, I guess I had it for too good for too long and all that garbage. The throw range on these guys is also insane. If I could only get... Wait, do you have TNT right now? Maybe. Should have at least one TNT from that one guy. Right? Right? He didn't drop a single one after throwing, like, no TNT that time. I hate it. Where's my other buddy? Where's Fade? Oh, there we go. Alright, save there, and then we're going for it. Alright, Lobber is the actual evil here. Because he can go 5 gazillion miles. Are you also a lover? No, you're a gunner. Okay, we can also just suck. Yeah, that happens too, you know? That's fine. Rangers don't soft. Oh god, dear lord. Okay. How to get around that without having, like, I don't know. God, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'd have to, like, set traps or something. No. God damn it. Okay. Maybe get them to come this way? No. The lever makes this pretty hard. Oksana, I would love for you to have something to do, but I think you just gotta stay here for now. This feels very silly, but if it works, it works. Can't see from there. Okay. That doesn't feel right, but alright. Alright, just stay out of the line of fire. Force him to come up and throw a grenade at me, or whatever. I think it hit. Yeah, it hit through the rock. Alright, Nenny, have a good one. Alright, we're gonna go back this way. Oksana, you stay here. This will force them off, that, yeah, if they want to come get me. You just stay back. You guys are sharpshooters, you guys are sharpshooters. Okay, so they had a feeling you might do this. Alright, this will lure out like 2 or 3 of them. Okay, that works. Alright, that is some kind of lucky right now. There's not much to do here though. Can I go? What the frick, you can hit from there? Okay. You can hit where I can, that's for sure. Alright, let's get out of range. The gunners are super slow. Alright, nice miss. Oksana, don't come out because the sharpshooter's just gonna bully you. Like I thought. Okay. But this does stagger them now, which is the good news. Alright, well, that's the case. That's suture kit. Oh god, I don't have enough whatever to use that. Okay. Alright, there they go. You get out of range. Alright, that's what I thought. Now we need to kill them as they're coming. What the frick? Okay. How are we not behind cover for this guy? That's my question. Hey Burn, how's it going? Thing effects, venom, disease. What I could do here? Gunners are pretty far out. I think I had some kind of explosives. Make things a lot easier. Control the weather machine. You can stop now. I've had enough snow and cold. Never. Need more snow, more cold. Alright, force them to come around these corners and we should be okay. Trade. No, I need. Look, the weather machine earns me a lot of money, okay? I don't know what you want me to say. Gotta get rid of my whole income. Just so people can have a nice day. What? I didn't actually fire. I must have watched him jammed or something. Alright, shot the wrong guy. That's perfect. Unjam. I can't tell what you were shooting at, but it must be an AoE. What the frick? Okay. Not good. Extremely not okay. It's hard to tell, like, what I can actually shoot at and what I can't. Like, that doesn't look like it should be able to hit anything right there. Like, there's a giant wall in front of them. And yet, there we are. Can't really heal either. Unfortunate gaming event. Alright, this is probably the silliest fight I've ever been in. But if it works, it works. Alright, sharpshooters should come around the corner and have a bad time. A real bad time. Oh, they won't get brought out by just that. Interesting. Okay, good weapon jam. Oh, I get to go in. Dang. Let's just be safe though. Nice. Okay, this is the silliest way we could have fought this, but it's working. I don't think anyone's bleeding out, thankfully. Thank God. Alright, trauma kit to our besties. Alright, Oksana was already fine. I'm surprised we first tried that, but it was also with a lot of, how should I put it? There was more cheese than Italy and France combined. I think we have to get a little cheesier. Send 2 and 3 to enough praise, or at least anyone talk about it comes spiritual successor, still Fallout. A lot of people just don't know it exists, is what I've noticed. Or like they've heard of it, but they didn't really ever decide to like try it. God, we really need to heal. But there's like nowhere to heal. The third one, from what I've seen of like trailers and screenshots, looks really like way more high budget. Oh, it's a toaster gun. I forget what toasters do. There's another way of the prison. There's 2 or 3 different ways to the prison, it seems like. There's this way of the prison, and then there was like another way off in a corner. That's the Wasteland. It was like here. It was like a secret way in or something. Out of ammo, fair enough. Alright, come on, there's gotta be something we have. I think we have nothing. Okay. Cloth patch. Maybe we could use this for like IDK.
I don't want to die alone. Please come home to me. I don't care if you found the medicine or not. Just come home and help me die. I can't do it without you. I tried, but I can't.
Well, that's depressing. Yeah, it was like back over here. There it is. That must have been the way she went in then, if she didn't go through the big patrol. We really need to heal there, like really bad. Please? Can we go in? Oh, we need to use the crane to use it. Okay. Access denied. Hmm. Hmm. That sucks. I don't know where we get the password. We've killed everyone. Maybe it was in their brains. I feel like they should have dropped a bunch of M50s for us so we could sell them and not just coach guns. Okay, I don't know how we're going to be able to do this with the condition we're in. Thank you for the raid, lovely ducky. How's it going? Let me get a shout out real
We'll
quick.
do our best, but even Roman soldiers will find it tough to defeat this enemy.
Yo, thank you for the raid. How's it going? I hope you had a good stream. I've Five Nights at Freddy's Security Beach. Alright, I hope you're enjoying yourself. I'm just playing some Wasteland 2. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a great time. My name is Dr. Mimi, broke off YouTuber, and like I said, we're playing Wasteland 2. It's kind of a spiritual-ish successor to like the old Fallout games, but in more of like a, I don't know, tactics kind of thing, like a Jagged Alliance or whatever. It's very much in the vein of like closer to like a New Vegas or Fallout 1 or 2. But yeah, welcome, welcome. If you need to raid and run, of course, go right ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. Thank you for the raid again. I play lots of RPGs, some tactical games, some bits of and bobs here or there. We play lots of year redeems, and we do a weekly hangout and study stream on Tuesdays or Fridays, depending on my schedule. We also do the occasional collab and odd bit here or there, like a special challenge stream or other live stream. Yeah, have a good one. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid. Oh wait, that's a lot of mines. Okay. But I cannot go barging through the front as usual. Oh god, that's so many of them, but he's gonna get so much XP out of it. Oh, frick. There's these dudes here too. I was expecting them not to be on this side. I think I'll just go this way, so if they come this way, maybe they stay up on their own mines, but they might be invincible to them. Who knows? Okay. I had a bad feeling. Okay. Try that again. I think he failed his perception roll. That does not feel right. There has to be one like right here. Okay, this area is pretty safe. More red scorpion. Dang, there's so much red scorpion. Do they ever end? Where am I gonna get healing for this? Alright, sweet all. No, no, get out of there. Get out of there. These guys are isolated. Question is, what's over here? Some kind of weird, I'm not sure how to put it. It's like a store yard, or just a storehouse in general. I don't think we had to fight these guys, like, at all. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just over here. Fine. Alright, sneaking around. The speed of sound. I'm assuming they're going to be posted up on, like, the tops of one of these or something as well. So you want to come at them from, like, maybe behind, like we just did. But we don't want to draw these guys into it, too. Where's the... Oh, God, this place keeps going. Oh, this must be, the plantation. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go around the side and just hope for the best. Ambush this one guy. And get the rest of them to come follow. Let's see if this works. Alright, that should have set off all these dudes over here. Oh, that's a bunch of them. Okay. It's probably dogs and a couple guards. Hello. Really? You're out of range, okay. Oh wow, that's a lot of them actually. Okay, we might be having a bad time. Alright, it's lots of dogs, I guess. So that must mean what's his face is here. Pitbull. Yeah, we just don't have enough, I think, health at this point to fight them. I don't know what to do. We're kind of at a loss from where to go from here. We have to leave, go elsewhere, go trade. It's the only thing I can think of, and that would take quite a bit. Why do you have that? 556 should be, I don't know, somewhere else, I guess. You don't need that either. Yeah, we really need to just like go sell these or something. God, that is a ton of them. Where were they before? I feel like they just popped out of nowhere. Let's try the, whatchamacallit? There was a merchant down this way, I think. Not here. Where were they? I think. Keyword. Thought is a dangerous thing. I could have gone back to Hightower and, like, just rested there, too. Wait, so, what? General store? Oh, I didn't even notice you there. His apron is clean and white as fresh snow. How can I help you today? Oh, no, I got pretty much everything you want right here in one roof. Food, water, household goods, clothing, canteens, you name it. Oh, sorry though, folks. Don't accept Scorpion script. No cash or trade. If you want to buy, you'll have to go script. That's our local currency. RSM prints it, and the local employers pay your employees with it, so you spend it here. So, the only employer here is Jim Alwaiter over at Alwaiter Farm. So you want them, you'll have to go work for him for a while. What's so special? It's a model farm. You get all my fruits and veggies and meat from there. Rest of Happy Valley is like that when the RSM is done with it. Guess my employer is a little embarrassed by the real name. Most of them is the Red Scorpion Militia, but around here they're known as RSM Enterprises. A little less alarming. They were a gang before, bad as they come. They've changed their ways. Sure, buddy. Decided to clean up their act and waste at the same time. Happy Valley aims to show the rest of Arizona. That's RSM's doing for the present area. I'm sure it'll get happier as it goes along. I have an idea. What if I just took your stuff? Can I have your stuff? That's all you have? Not even worth it. I can't just go steal all of it. Alright, whatever. Hello. I like being prodded. What about you? I think you had it. Take a look at her well yet. Right. I'm not gonna work on this thing. It's too broken. Mechanical repair. We could do that. Right. We can switch out his. What's mechanical repair based on? Gotta go pick up my brother. All right. Good luck out there. Alright, it's gonna be rough. The hell did you do? Oops. Oopsie. Alrighty there. That guy did watch us murder his bosses like right in front of him, so I don't know what he thinks is up. Oh god, he actually did kill himself. Okay. I guess we couldn't have gotten him to stop. Okay. That's depressing. Alright. I can just a laser disc, I guess. Alright, please do it. Man, I wish I had stims for this. I keep critical failing too. Wait, where's the ice water I made before I came back in? Do we need parts, maybe? Does he have an engine? Maybe we could use the one from Hightower. How would I even make it work? I guess I could have broken something completely important. I guess there is that. Do we still have the engine? I don't think we do. Oh no, we do. Okay. Can we use that on this? Okay. That is not gonna help. Got it. Why does he keep crit failing? He keeps crazy crit failing every single time. Alright, try that. See if that helps. Can't we like cheer him on and give him like an extra 5% every single time? Maybe the game's sending me a message. Don't save scum this one. I haven't got any parts either, is the other thing. Come on, I believe in you, buddy. Even if it is 15%. Surely by now we should have gotten it. Should be at least 2. Okay, I'm starting to think it's preloaded to be like a critical failure on this. For the first try, or not the first try. Or maybe the critical failure isn't a 1, it's like a 1 through a 5. Or you get like a negative that's invisible after the first time. Something's up. Because we've tried like at least 15 times by now. We should have gotten 1. And I wouldn't be able to advance the thing and use her trade stuff. I should give him the right thing, right? Oh, okay. Canteens have been topped off. Now you fixed so well, you have a hand to fixing the room scorpions. Got a proper tool for you. Yeah, well, we're not gonna trade that gun for squeezins. Did we... Oh, a full moss. What the frick? Okay. Sure. Yeah, why not? If only we had anyone trained it. It would be a really nice gun to have. At least we can trade for it, I think. Or trade something for somebody. Williams Farm. Where's the pigs? Oh yeah, wait. We might have actually, freed the pigs. I think we may have. I saw something, like, tiny scurry away from the pens. Really need somewhere to rest. That's what we need the most, though. And, like, healing supplies.
Copy, Echo 1. This is Ranger Command. Go ahead. Echo, congratulations, Echo 1.
Alright, what do you call it? No, I'm just gonna wait until she gets to, like, brawling crazy style or whatever. Vitamin pigs. Okay, so we have to go way out there. To the end of the map, right? That's where she is. I don't want to put her out of her misery. Crane, Nipple Shack, Cave Entrance, Goat Hill, Settlement, Water Source. Ugh. I think I turned it off from the other side. End of line. Sure there is anything else I can do other than, like, leave and come back. What about the world map? How far away are we? We could go to High Pool, heal up, get our stuff together, buy some stuff, and hope that doesn't ruin everything. We'll do that. That's all we can do at this point. I hope it doesn't cause issues that we had to, like, leave and come back. It'd be really funny if it reset all the scorpion camps. Like they're like wild animals in MMO. Yeah, nothing here either. Just this one general store guy. Okay. Let's get out of here. Got a high pool.
Ranger Team Echo 1, this is Ranger 10-4 Echo 1. Listen, some locals up near our remote radio tower say they saw some things attacking it. Sounded like robots to me. Might be another of those synths that killed Ace. 10-4 Echo 1. Ranger.
Okay. They're not currently being attacked, so it's not urgent, thankfully. Alright, how's the town doing these days? Oh yeah, that guy hates us, but whatever. Not our fault. Not our problem. Not my problem. I did not have whatever skill they wanted. I think it was the smart skill. Well, I am extremely beat up. Help me. Oh, thank God.
Hey there, Rangers. Good to see you. So long, Rangers. Come back again anytime. Good to see you.
Alright, Jade. Do you have anything cool? You do. You have like a couple cool things. Hey, Italian. It's been a bit rough, but not too bad, not too bad. I am shooting and scooting. Well enough, I guess. Still junk. Oh, plus 20 max water. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, keep it. High capacity mag would be really nice to have. High capacity mag on one of those snipers sounds extremely silly though. Midnight special we don't need anymore. We don't need another bread. We have that, we have that, we have that. Man, we have crazy money now, actually. Still John, good now? Okay. Okay, now we desperately need healing. Please, I beg. Wait. No, okay. I thought maybe we could have used those to like sneak in and be like, yeah, we're red scorpions. Definitely. Anything else we can buy? Trauma kit, we'll get a couple. Empty vial. No more pain meds, nothing. You guys don't trade for much of anything, do you? It's not gonna be enough, I think, but it might have to make do. Right, we're supposed to keep an eye out for pigeons. I forgot about that. I should definitely be keeping an eye out for pigeons then. I'd probably want to be somewhere with crops. Which I don't know where they are right now. But those are just all chickens. We can't shooty scooty them, unfortunately. We can't make chicken nuggets for everybody in the wasteland. There's Garoof. Oh, hi. I have Garoof back. Tell everyone how you reunited us. Hey, what's up with these kids? Quit picking on me. Stop bugging me, man. Watch it, Gramps. Sure. I think we've already gotten everything we can out of this. Yeah. Oh well. Should be. You would think anyways, there'd be like a pigeons hanging out at the dam, but I guess not. There's Sean Bergen.
Wrecking crew wrecked, and irrigation system fixed. That's what I call doing the job right. Thank you, Rangers. We'll be calling the Citadel
Truly dark
from now
time.
on.
Can't even make chicken nuggets. Even had them during the Roman Empire. We've fallen so far. I thought the ones they had were like cheese or something. They were like little cheese balls with like bread around them and like honey, which actually does sound kind of nice. Okay, we have done enough to not perish. Sure. They might have some healing. We have cash right now. Yep, okay. That's the trader lady. There's so much rain in Arizona and this climate must have really changed. Chico's pretty popular from what they found during excavations. I guess that makes sense. It's always been really easy to take care of, whatchamacallit, brain. Brain, please work. Easy to take care of, like, just like livestock. Little snack, yeah. Advanced trauma kit, can't quite use it yet. We can use these though. Oh, cancel. Buy? Yeah, these are buy. Okay, 160, slow dosage. Okay, thank you. God, this saved us. This 100% saved us. Shaman kits. Deck of cards. I need a another level in like medic really bad. For now though, I think what we've got is fine. They don't have any bullet, unfortunately. Alright, that should be fine. Thank God for random traders. I know the famous thing everyone always talks about is like dormice. In the Roman period is like a little snack. Fun? Okay. Unfortunate gaming event. Where are they? Oh, they're over there. I already fought somebody here too. Xana, and then there's me, who needs to be somewhere. Alright, take that guy out. Good enough. Is it snacks? Something? No, I got stuck. Shut down because of mice, yeah. It was door mice in particular. So not subway mice. Just little fellas, snack mice. Dang, I am popping off. Okay. I seem to be our best combat specialist. What elves eat. Sometimes. The green pack definitely does. In, like Morrowind and, Oblivion and stuff. They will grill literally any meat instead of eating a vegetable. Alright, buddy, I don't think you're making it out of here. Oh, thank God. That was super lucky. And that's why you're super special. And that's why you're here with me. Miracle baby. I forget the rest of the lyrics. Because it's like a 20-year-old song. Dang. Okay, I can just be a god too, that works. I think I ruined most settings of their actions. Of course they eat mice. Emperor Cardine! My beloved. Maybe it does not exist in the Elder Scrolls. There are, but it's just kind of. I think it just makes them kind of mad rather than be like absolutely horrible. Or something like that. I can't remember. You take that. Dang, the M4. Hold on. Yo! Thank you so much, another Skifter. Enjoy the emotes on the edge for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, it's like, I think there are like mad creatures or whatever that are just like overly aggressive, but I don't think it's rabies per se. Or like prions or whatever, because you know, it's like it's a fantasy setting. And I guess they don't want that. Alright, add a hotkey, add a hotkey, add a hotkey. Add a hotkey. Can't add the hotkey yet. Okay, there we go. Can hold on to this for now. A little Kita statue. Alright. I think everything else is just nothing. Sadness. I keep thinking there'll be like something else on these maps. Looks like he almost got away. Because I wish to talking the mayor from Elder Scrolls, who knows? Perhaps there are whoever in our midst. Oh, we wanted to go to the shrine first. Oops. We'll go to the shrine first real quick and then we'll come back here and kill. I think. Maybe? We'll see. Ooh, okay. Go through here? Okay, so we can't actually go there, I think, until we have radiation suits. Maybe. So we're gonna get the radiation suits, I guess, from these guys. We need to go all the way back somewhere over here. And go blast out this place. We should now have enough health and what have you to do a little moiting as a treat. You guys move slow. Alright, quick call.
Copy, Echo 1. Congratulations, Echo.
Another 3 skill points. Okay. We want... Surgeon, probably? No, we want... Oh, man, this is really difficult. I'm gonna do Field Medic for now, and then... I think that'll be okay. We kind of just need it. I should have given like one person 1 point in like surgery just for an emergency. What if we go up this way? Oh, that one's being covered. What if we go out that way and he's not looking? How about that? We do a little he, we do a little ha. Alright, that'll force them to tunnel into us, I think. Should we try it? No. Hell yeah. Murder that guy. That is a lot of dudes coming this way. That cannot shoot me until they get like here. Shoot these guys. Gunner, shoot these guys. Alright, hopefully there's no lobbers. That's a gunslinger. That's a sprayer? Maybe. Oh, out of ammo. Okay. Okay, unfortunate gaming event. We'll focus on these guys down here from now on. Because Oksana can probably take care of it. Oksana, no, you got it! Oh, it means shotgun, okay. I just assumed it meant like SMG or something. That man just keeps missing like 97%. He just can't help himself. What? How? You shot through a wall? Whatever. Oh god. Okay, that was a crit. If I've ever seen one. Lobber. Oh, you. Frick. There's 2 lobbers. Man. That did nothing. Whatever. What the frick? Man, he's just hitting everything. Alright. Alright, they changed over. That's all I wanted. Because I can't do garbage now. Hello. What the frick? He's shooting through walls and just keeps sitting. Okay. Alright, let's try that one more time. Some of the sight lines in this are just like crazy bugged or something. Can be a bit silly. Alright, this time it was a one shot, so that's fine, I guess. None of these guys want to like drop TNT for me either, which is a problem, because it's like super expensive. Alright, we need them away from the edge before that sharpshooter randomly just murks somebody. Because they can just do that. Sight block, sight block, sight block, okay. Not great. Here, I'm gonna have my person go over here and take a shot from there. No damage. Alright, fair enough. He's just sitting out there anyways. Nice weapon jam. Frick. Not good. See, if we just had like a grenade here, it would all be fine. We haven't had grenade in ages because everybody loves to hide behind something and snipe at me 20 times over. Okay, where that can happen. Yeah, like what the frick? It's doing it again. Okay. Out of range, out of sight, just like through several walls. Hate it here. Only 24 damage, that's not good. That is crazy not good. At least that guy is dodging a lot, so that helps. Frick. That was like a perfect one. Yeah, we're just screwed. There's like nothing we can do at this rate. Yeah, I need grenades and there's like none anywhere. They're like really, 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 really hard to find. Taking the high, and you can't trust any of this cover. It's all fake. Any one of their sharpshooters or like shotgunners will just shoot straight through it half the time. It's very hard to figure out what's going on. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be like insane and just like no, I still want to shoot this guy first. He's a pain in the butt. Alright, Fade, I want you here. John Apocalypse. What? Why? Why did that trigger it? If I do charge in, there's heavy gunners and sharpshooters and everything that'll just tear everyone apart, unfortunately. I wish I could do that, but alas. This guy can kind of do it. We have to be like an SMG slash something else squad, I don't know. Alright, that makes them good for Oksana. Thank you for the hydrate. Perhaps my brain just needs to hydrate. Shotgunners with this. Yeah, that was another sharpshooter over there. I need to take him out first or it's over. There's too many like it's over scenarios right now. I'm kind of just not built well enough for this game is part of the issue. Damn it. Wasn't ready. Let's try that one more time. I am unfortunately not built different enough, I guess, or something. Because, like, the issue is that I think you're supposed to build crazy, like, super one-dimensional build in these kinds of things. If that makes sense. Save that one now. We'll see how this goes. Alright, ready. Full there. added a sharpshooter. Okay, so we do need to kill that guy ASAP, or he will tear us apart. The other place I can think about is shooting in the corner over here, where they all have to come from like both sides. Or get like zip zoomed. Frick. He's out of bullets now too, I think. It feels like we're always playing with their second best stuff too most of the time. I think that's the other issue. We like never have enough supplies. Which I think is intentional, but still frustrating at times. Alright, say goodbye. Oh, right. I forwarded. That was stupid of me. Sharpshooter, we want to take care of this guy, Asav. Come on, shoot your dog. Damn it. Okay, he kind of did it. Why is it 0% right now? It shouldn't be that bad. I guess we'll see if this is a real cover or not in a second. And those guys pretty much don't miss. They always just get like free kills if they have the ammo for it. And they always keep going like twice for my like one shot, which is the other issue. It's not just initiative, it's like the speed at which they take their turns or whatever, right? I think he shot his own guy there. Okay, that's over. Try it one more time. And then I think I need to figure out if there's a way to what do you call it? Reskill, oh god, I can't remember the name right now. Dang it! Not getting a good shot there. Right, I forgot to give him the thingy. Fate is too far away. Right, that was the thing, other thing I forgot. Nice, okay. Please let me go before that sharpshooter. I think I do. Yes, I do. He needs to go bye-bye real fast. Yeah, because if we can't win here, we're gonna need to go out and find somewhere where we can get, like... what do you call it? Loads of nades or something. Just do that. That'll be helpful. Yeah, there's the other sharpshooter. He has to go down too. These are the big threats, the sharpshooters and everything. Conventional. I wish we could get an extra party member, but all we can get is 4. Why is everything 0? Why is everything... Yeah, why is everything 0 on this right now? It shouldn't be, unless he's hurt. Oh, under pressure. Vivid boy moment. I guess. Okay, he overthrew, but that's extreme luck at best. Alright, you missed. That's nice. Kinda have to lure the loaders into going places. Shared frick. That's exactly what we didn't need. Out of reach. Yeah, it's fake again. Okay. That's not good. That is crazy not good. I'm gonna try and get the advantage up here. I just don't know if it'll actually matter. Does that not count as okay, it does. Alright, I think they can shoot me there. Or at me, at least. I don't think that's real cover. There's gotta be somewhere we can go where, like, court forces them to go around. There we go. Go to the minefield. Have them split up a bunch. Okay, that's fake cover. Yeah, it just goes right through the rocks. I don't know if you noticed that. Well, this is this lobber. We'll just shoot these dudes. %, means his should be somewhat similar. %, and still misses. Alright. Repeatedly. That should be cover. What is going on with this thing? Whatever. Goodbye, lover. Or don't. Whatever. I was so ready for him to throw that at, like, a random dude. And, like, kill all these guys. We survive. Yeah, we need, like, some help of some kind. Maybe going back to Citadel wouldn't be bad. Okay, unjammed. Now shoot one of the dogs, please. Frick. Dang, not enough for an ambush, sadly. Do it. Do it. Alright, he helped out. Alright, I might be able to hear it out. We'll see. Got him! Okay. That works. Alright, there's our sharpshooter. It's more useful to have him just come after me than actually do anything. Even the anti-shrimp struggle. Thank you. I'm a little shrimped, I'm sorry. I'm a little shrimp, short and stout. Here's my tail, here's my doubt? I don't know. in! She just kept missing and missing and missing. Okay, that actually helped a lot. This doesn't count as, what do you call it? Cover, apparently, on this side. I guess. Out of range, huh? Oh, you're 6 out of 6, you're fine. That's a bit odd, to say the least. We'll try it there. Might be fake cover. No, it's real cover. It is, in fact, a very real cover. Which is why he's going away. Alright, this is confusing them a little bit, which is nice. Oh, crap. Now he's bleeding out. Miss. You frick. How are you still out of range? I hate it here. Not in range, okay. See if they get in range. No? Okay. Oh, yes. Thank you. I think that's me to bug them out. God, this could be bad. Out of range. Yeah, I think this is bugging them out a bit. I mean, I'll take it. Ow. I don't know why he keeps outranging me, too. Something's up with that. For some reason, lower elevation is outranging. Don't ask me why. It's like the opposite of everything I ever learned in elf school. I think he hit himself. Alright, please go bye-bye. I am gonna go this way. Even though I think the cover is fake. I think the cover is fake is the problem. I want to go down and like save my buddies over here. I'm gonna give it a shot. I can kill myself from the one person who can hit me. Lost mending, nauseous. Oh, okay, he came back. Cool. Okay, let's get Oksana. Even though I think this is also very fake and not real cover, which is still insane to me. Bushes when they try and cut down the trees. I don't know if those are actual elves, but those might be gnomes or something. Oh, Oksana's over here. Okay. Okay, please make it without him shooting us. Okay, cool. The sharpshooter is being relatively smart about it. I'm just trying to distract him. Let's have my person come over here. Get ready to shoot this guy down. You, I'm just gonna pray for at this point. Are you freaking kidding me? He just crits. So she's dead. Turd one. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. No, whatever. Whatever. Who cares anymore? Let's reset this back up. If I'm like 39. Okay, that should help a little bit. Yeah, this one's not easy, that's for sure. You're the gunner. If I could get the lobber like first thing, that would help. But they didn't help it. This keeps getting shot through constantly, so it's not really reliable cover, unfortunately. We could do it through here. There's plenty of cover, and it's like a big long-sided line. But their sharpshooters are... okay. Unnaturally, like, gifted. I forgot that was there. I don't think they step on their own mines either. If they did, it would be really nice. It would be really nice. I'm starting to wonder if the farm area isn't easier at this rate. Here, I'm gonna try and use this and see if we can do it, but I think that technically... these guys are right behind us, dear. We'd like aggro both of them at the same time. I think technically they're probably not gonna set off their own mines, if I had to guess. Okay, let's go into singular. Yeah, we can like see these guys, which is making me think we're gonna like set them off, but we'll see. Try this and see how it works. Really? 80% you hit the thing when they can't even look at you. Alright, yeah, we just need dynamite, I think, at this rate. Now you hit. I guess better late than never. And they all get to go like twice, unfortunately. Feels like they just hella cheat on this mode. Can't really get them there. Okay, me. We do seem to be kind of stuck out there, buddy. We could just miss everything too, you know? That can happen, and then, like, you know, what's the point? Let's try that one more time. I'm just getting really unlucky. No, don't do that. It, like, undoes all my setup the second I come in from a save. Yeah, hello. How's it going? Killing this lobber. With no TNT, preferably. Dang, he just goes, huh? Oh, looked like it was free over there. Alright, these lobbers are just gonna, like, throw them at me, so... not worth it. A coffee and read of the weekend, nice! We're not really winning. We've been getting, like, own zoned by these encounters recently. It's like... I think we may have just built wrong or something. Kind of like Fallout 2. A little bit of a skill issue, yes. That is very correct. Being enough rock to smash your problems, that does seem to be a big issue. I really want to kill this guy. Ah, frick. Okay. How come we can't get over there? Should be an easy place to run to. Right next to her. In fact, we can go one further over there, but not there. I know, I should just be throwing rocks. Just like they all say. Alright, thankfully there's only the one lobber. There's a sprayer. Where's the big heavy gunner that was like 2 feet away before? What? The frick? That's not what he said. I said to crouch, not wait. Man. It's been just rough. Nothing I'm doing is working to get past these encounters. They're just like way too strong. Okay. Also, I really hate that it like auto defaults to multi whenever I go in here. Alright. Well, what can we do? I really don't let you like create voids between yourself and the NPCs. Like there almost nowhere I've ever been has had like a big void between you and where they could take cover. They always want to make sure that they have more than enough space to take cover as their generic action. The only place I can think of is if we aggro them from there and somehow led them through here. I don't know. Who knows? I'm gonna try actually just going back here. Why not? Why the frick not? Why shouldn't I? It's mine. My precious even. Can't? Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there goes that guy. Getting minimum damage in all these attacks here. What happened to all my crits? When I need them most. Still 46%, huh? Did the library get their stuff off? They did not. But they might. They might be able to go a second time. We'll just go like here. Well, that sucks. Yeah, no crit, no fun. What's life without a few crits? Alright, there's a sharpshooter. He has to die, like, really fast. They all have, like, crazy AP, which is the other problem. That is super unlucky. All those shots at only one hit at minimum damage. Grandpa, please live. We kind of need you. Also, all that cover is fake out here. It's not real. They made it up. Our writers got you on this one. A lot of these rocks you can just shoot right through as an enemy, but not as a player. Alright, I think that's it for that one. We'll give it one more shot. This place isn't really working. Maybe back over here. Go over here. Yeah, he could probably magically hit us anyways, so whatever. There are mines out here. Good to know mid-battle. Alright, let's get out of here. You can channel them from both sides, is my hope. Alright, Oksana, I need you to, like... I would have you run interference, but I don't think you can do that here. Nope, that doesn't work either. We just can't kill him fast enough. We just can't do the damage we need to. As quick as we need to. We got really close that one time, and then that one dude just said, "No, screw you," and started shooting the dead body. This one was better. Yeah, there's no combat drugs, there's no nothing. You kind of just gotta deal with it as it is. Missed also. I keep missing, like, there's... The thing is, it feels like I missed probably about 70 to 80% of my 90% shots. Which is the worst part. I wish I felt like I was exaggerating, but it does not feel that way. It does not feel that way at all. And there's no room to, like, mess with them, too. I know. The drugs were so helpful. Actually, wouldn't inspire the post-apocalyptic Havens to thrive as a warlord. It would be fun. I mean, it'd be terrible. Awful. No good. Alright, you go here. You go over here somewhere. Right here. Go over here somewhere. You go like... Actually, no, you go like over here. I have a distinct feeling we'll need you there. Bonk. Okay. Suffering Saga. It was fun. I got a nice tan. The prices were cheap. There's a nice guy selling me cactus juice. Oh, I was so close. We don't have dog meat. I wish we did. We even have a guy that we like threw a bunch of animal like friendship points into, and there's nothing to use it on. These darn psychic animals out here. Only 69% earlier. Why? Why only 69%? When it was like 80 before. Whatever. Nothing I could do here. I think we just gotta go for it on this one. Okay, that worked. Are you shooting? Okay, the sharpshooter's all missed, which is nice. Did you not hit like all three of those though? Kind of cringe. Frick, it jammed. It always shows it like wiggling around and then it just goes there anyways. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Shoot dog instead? No? Okay. Can I please kill this guy? Thank you. Went right through. Okay, got him there. Back under real cover, sort of. These guys never not miss. Like, I hate it. They have these 40% chances that they 100% all the time. I'm assuming they get a bunch of cheaty extra stats or whatever. Hey, Opal, how's it going? Oh, God. Still had AP to go, okay. Alright, let's get going. Follow me into the minefield. I promise it's very funny. Okay, it did not do anything to anybody. Slobber, like, go away. They have special eyes. They hee we never miss eyes. Oh, they've got that thing from Tsukihime. Lobbers are the worst just because they have an extremely rare resource that they throw constantly. And they do not go through any of the mines either. Alright, everything kind of sucks. One last try here. And then I think we keep up on this one. Oh, I didn't save before. Okay, well, whatever. What if we hid behind some mines? Would that work? I don't think it would, because we'd be in the wide open and they would just all hit these miracle shots. At like 1%. There's just encounter over here. The fact that they just have like everything and anything they could ever need to hold that point. And I just don't know what to do. Gunner, 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 gunner. Sprayer, there's probably more up here. There's just so many of them. We need like one more person to make it like viable. I'm gonna try and just get them all to run up on me and see what happens. Trying to shoot the gunners is like the worst. I think you have to start with other people, unfortunately. Like that. Much as I want Oksana to run into it, we're gonna have a bad time if we do. We're gonna like try leapfrogging on this one, see if it works. Pretend we're modern special forces, patting each other's butts in Ram Ranch before we do the next leap to our next position. They're doing the same thing actually, what the frick? I don't, if you want a proof of like the whatchamacallit is fake, the scenery is fake. It just went right into the rock, no problem. I'm gonna friggin' just cry at my luck today. It's beyond bad. Fine, if you wish to perish, you wish to perish. I will now immediately miss everything. Because I suck, apparently. But nothing, apparently. How do you still have action points? What the frick? Oh, I'm dead. It kind of worked for a second. I think they also just have like twice their action points is the other problem. Maybe not twice, but they get like an extra like 25 to 50%. I should do a little tally and see if I'm correct or not. Or just insane in the brain. Okay, I'm gonna leapfrog this again. I'm just not getting any crits right now, sadly. If I get the lobbers first, it would really be helpful. Why did you put me here? I put myself behind the thing. Once again. Cheaty McCheaterson over here. What the heck? It's just not a very good cover system, I think is what it comes down to. The game as a whole is pretty good, but then you get to encounters like this and it like kind of shows itself. Yeah, that's not real cover either. Okay. Is there anything that's real cover? I don't think anything is real cover. Any good mod to the game fix the problem? If it uses Unity, it should be easily muffle. It is Unity, yes. I'm not really sure, honestly. They all sound like little fantasy works. Stop getting into cover. It's very annoying. I really want to see what their hit percent chances are. Alright, Nenny, thanks for hanging out. In default Unity look or the default UE5 look, it depends on the game, really. I kind of don't like the default UE lighting in general. These guys exist to make my life worse and my shots worse. It's in range, it's right there. Look at that circle, go right through that dog. Whatever. Whatever. Donkey Hut Jr. Indeed. Sharpshooters are just the worst. This game hates me tonight. Alright, I think that's enough of that. I think that's enough of that. This game just does not like me for whatever reason tonight. We'll try it again later. I'll also see if there's a way to respec in the game. I'm just getting like blasted. We'll do like a little bit of something else before we finish. Maybe like an hour of GeoGuessr.